Yo, what's going on, everybody? Xanthus Vice here. We are back with some more Trails Beyond Horizon. I hope you guys are having a great day today. Yeah, sorry I'm doing it a bit late. I'll be honest, I wanted to stream it a bit earlier, but I just need to relax because I was out for a bit. Just got back home. Oh, by the way, crazy thing. So, I had like this email from like a UPS or something, and I'm like, wait, but I haven't ordered anything, right? Because I already got all the Christmas gifts that I had to get to other people delivered. I already have all my gifts from Christmas, and I didn't buy any figures or have to pay for any pre-orders recently. So I'm like, what the fuck is this package for? So I got worried. I'm like, is this one of those spam ones that just like get you to a different site to like get your info or something? So I didn't answer it. Then I'm like, let's see. If the package comes on the day that it says it's going to, then I'll then at least I'll know what it is. But if I don't know what the fuck it is and it never shows up, I'm just gonna leave it and I'll delete the email. Lo and behold, what I did get, it was the freaking Trails Beyond the Horizon physical copy of the game for the Nintendo Switch. I completely forgot about this. Because, again, it was like, you were supposed to get it in like the fall, but then because they also wanted to do it for the Switch too, they delayed it until this year. So, only now do I realize, oh yeah, I did pre-order this back then, and I didn't get it yet. So yeah, I actually got the whole physical copy already for the Nintendo Switch. Probably should have got it for the PS5, but again, this was before I had a PS5, so um, that's why I got it for the Switch. Probably would have been better for PS5, but it's whatever. Anyway, where we last left off, we had started doing a couple of the quests, just doing more stuff with Van, goofing off, and we're trying to at least try to get a hint of something going on in Calvert. Still haven't really gotten anything, except for after we fought a monster, there was something about its characteristics that made it unusual. And look, I already did all my complaining about the fight before, so I'm not going to bring it up again until it needs to be pointed out, so we're just going to skip that. And we're actually going to go over to Agnes's place, just to chill, recuperate, and just wait until Zin comes back with Elaine, and then we can talk about the discoveries we made. So yeah, we're just gonna head on over right now, because we honestly don't have anything else better to do.
素敵なお家ですね。結構古い建物みたいだけど、すごく丁寧に維持されてるみたいね。ありがとうございます。
確かに前に来たのは夜だったが。
え？
あっ、お前はまさか。
アルフォンス、どうしてここに？
へえ、なかなか生かすやつじゃねえか。
どうやらアニエスさんの家で飼っている犬みたいだけど。
話には聞いてましたが、あれ？でも皇帝ってところで飼われてるって。
I'll be honest, I'm just so used to us interacting with cats that it just surprises me that we're seeing an actual dog in this game.
アルフォンス、ステイ。じゃれるのはそのくらいに。
お父さん？大統領閣下、まさかご在宅でしたか？
これは驚いた。突然の訪問、申し訳ない。
いや、とんでもない。このような接待によくいらっしゃった。少々公務の隙間ができたので、散歩がてら立ち寄っただけなのだが。俺と出張から戻った翌日に業務再開とは相変わらず仕事熱心なことだ。娘のアルバイトの雇用先という意味ではあまり無理しすぎないでほしいところだがね。
お父さん、ほらアルフォンスね。
当然のようにご存知でいらっしゃるのはともかく、例の計画で多忙を極めてそうな閣下がそれをおっしゃいますかとは思いますがね。
So you're saying the second phase being moved up was in the cards from the get-go, huh?
ああ、なんといっても史上初となる計画だ。トラブルが起きてもリカバーできるよう、もともと十分な予備期間を取っていた。
I mean, I guess. Because, I mean, to be fair, if they rushed it and it failed, they could be like, oh, just because we did a spur of the moment, of course there'd be failures, right? But if they build up all that time, and then, after all that time, and when it's said and done, they failed, then it would just show more that they're incompetent, rather than it's just like, oh, just miscalculations or stuff that we didn't have enough time to think about, right? So there'd be less of like the control damage that you'd have to deal with.
だが、クロンカイト教授やエスメレイ准教授、ベルヌのエンジニア諸君の頑張りに加え、
Especially that if something failed with all that time in preparation, it would bring bad publicity, and people would try to like poke holes into it.
MK 社の管制システムも整ったため、予定を大幅に繰り上げたというわけさ。
Huh. I did hear Yang, Essie, and Mr. Gisgard were at the base, but I didn't realize they were so involved in the project. Though my department wasn't involved in the plan, I'm happy to hear that we've been able to live up to your expectations. By the way, there's something I've been wondering ever since I saw the stream of the second launch. Yeah, what the heck is that thing? I'm guessing you're planning to use an assault frame in place of that block dummy unit, right? But there's no way they weigh the same. So how the hell's that gonna work? Seems like a foolproof plan has a massive hole in it. Yeah, because I mean, to be fair, as a dummy, it doesn't really have to be the same. But then again, I guess the point is like seeing if like the height capacity would be enough to be put into a rocket and then to exist in space. Whereas like the internal stuff will be figured out later. Tactless Aaron strikes again. Seriously, you take his butt as a hammer to a whole new level.
構わないさ。確かに陸戦主体のザイクレスを想定したものではない。だがそこは当日のお楽しみにしておこう。お披露目も兼ねているのでね。
In other words, you and your trench monkeys have a new toy in the works. That's true. And I'm guessing you're already in the middle of testing it, aren't you? No doubt you want to make sure it can handle any situation thrown its way in the vacuum of space. But the final field test is being held all top secret like, huh? I see. And that means, yeah, that's the reason why they got Reen and Crow, right? Because again, it's like, it'd be one thing if you had one, but again, 2 test control samples like those two, especially since not only did they have they didn't call it assault frames. What did they call it in Cold Steel? It had a different name. Well, I don't remember what it is, but you know, the kind they had in Cold Steel back then. But they had the Divine Knights. As to whether they actually know about that they were Divine Knights, we don't know. But regardless, that type of weapon, they have a whole bunch of experience behind them regarding it. So that's why. Yeah, that's what those were.
MK 本社でいろいろあったようだが、そのあたりはご想像にお任せしよう。まあテストの相手としては君の名前も挙がっていたんだがね。
Wait, what? You mean Van's able to fly around in that giant robot?
ああ、私も操縦できたくらいだ。MK のテスターなら十分いけるだろう。
I don't know, man. I mean, sure, some of the soldiers could do it in Cold Steel, but only a select few would actually able to use them as amazingly as Reen and the others, you know? But then again, I guess the purpose isn't necessarily for combat, it's just for exploration. So I guess that doesn't really matter in that case, right? Because navigation is the only thing you really need, because in the end, supposedly, and again, this is still supposedly, they're using it to observe stuff from outer space, so they don't really need that much control of it.
キンケイド君と相談して今からでも総司令に打診してみるかな。非公式の外部委託の体裁なら 4SPG として出せるかもしれない。
This is some kind of joke. I ain't laughing. Dad, please. You really shouldn't tease about that sort of thing.
何？大統領ジョークだよ。冗談だが実は本気であることも多い。
Which one is it then? Are you joking or not? This freaking guy. Oh dear. Vin's completely at his mercy. Like I said earlier, he sure knows how to command a room. A challenge undrawn by mankind. It'd be dishonest to say I wasn't looking forward to this. You seem to be going to great pains to ensure there will be no interference from terrorist and criminal organizations.
ええ、それはどうか安心してください。例の結社との協定もあくまでイレギュラーを減らすのが目的ですから。
Oh, okay, good. So he is just saying that out loud. Interesting. I didn't think
君
he'd
たち
admit
こ
it.
そ協定があるのだからあまり出しゃばりすぎないことだ。
Oh, right. I forgot there was that one moment where he kind of had to admit it.
ま、協定もそろそろ終わりだ。今後とも改めてよろしく頼むぜ。
Again, it still is crazy that this is Kiryu's voice actor, but it works so well, damn it. Even though I don't want it to, it does. Okay, well... Okay, then that more than likely explains why they were actually here the whole time, right? Like, because they were still fulfilling the pact. Because again, that's what I still wasn't really understanding. Like, maybe it was addressed before, but I don't remember if it was. Or maybe it was just a small detail that they did quickly and we just moved on. But I didn't know. Did the pact still continue? Yes, it did. Because in the end, Gramhart didn't help Almada with their plans. In the end, he didn't directly help Dingo and them with their plans. He was just watching and kind of like moving things along, but nothing else. So that's why they just, or not Gramhart, but Oathbreaker. But that's why they kind of just been around the whole time. But I will say, if that's supposed to be the job, they kind of did a shit job. But again, it's like, maybe I think that's the point, right? Like, as long as it doesn't go into like such a critical way that's like the no point of return thing that Calvert can't control on its own, then they would take action, I would think. Or again, maybe it's just the Grand Master being like, no, we don't need to give them that much of a helping hand. You have a more important task along with this. Seems your reputation precedes you, Mr. President. You're everything the man that Rocksmith claims you to be. I'm so curious about who exactly was his contact, you know, because he said he had a way to contact them, Ouroboros. That's how he was able to schedule a meeting, especially with the Grand Master themselves. Like, it'd be one thing if they contacted one of the Anguis, but to contact the Grand Master at their headquarters? I'm honestly kind of shocked how that's even possible. Like, it would have to be some kind of crazy connection we don't even know about yet. I mean, I guess it could be another Enforcer or Anguis we haven't seen yet, but even then, I'm surprised we haven't heard about it yet. I heard many a thing about you before you entered the political arena. Glad to make your acquaintance at last.
いや、それはこちらのセリフですよ。カルバードのみならず、大陸諸国がどれだけあなたに支えられているか、いずれ一席設けさせていただきたい。それこそロックスミス閣下も交えてね。
That would be very welcome. Perhaps you ought to invite Lieutenant General Cassius Bright to this too.
おお、それは名案だ。 実は彼とは十数年来の知己でして。
Really? You know Cassius? Like on a personal level? That's actually kind of crazy to me. Well, so much for us worming our way back into the conversation. Sorry, I was really hoping this would be a chance for us to all de-stress. If it's any consolation, I myself am finding this to be a rather fascinating experience. Okay. So again, supposedly the pact is still going on. So is that also supposed to be like proof that that's why no one from the outside of Calvert is like doing this? Because again, all the villains so far have been a part of Calvert, or they were from here, or the power was born from here that caused the problem and just affected other people in the area. So I guess that's the point, right? Like, Ouroboros kept everyone else out, but I mean, again, it doesn't even really seem necessary. But then again, I guess because in the end, Calvert doesn't really have as much information as to what the situation was when everyone caused trouble at those times. They can't really say for sure that it's because of Ouroboros 100%, right? Because in the end, no one knows what they really gained from the whole experiences. Like, even though they didn't control the Oreo like they wanted, Campanella was able to retrieve something from Weissman, along with his staff. They also seem to acquire some kind of information that we don't know about yet. When it came to Crossbell, they were able to make those mechs and find a whole bunch of data, not only on the DNG's research of the past, but also the whole thing with Kia. And the same thing for Cold Steel. Not only were they able to continue the legend from back then, but they also, I believe they would have obtained some information, especially stuff that could help with Professor Novartis' research after he helped with the stuff in Reverie regarding Elysium and the androids. So I guess maybe it's like they don't think like, oh, that's literally what they're doing. They're helping everyone to become that powerful level where they are the ones who are causing the problem. And even though they're not the ones directly doing it, they are taking stuff from them at the end of the day. Like, we did this for you, so we'll be taking this with us, you know? Maybe that's what Calvert hasn't figured out yet. Because that's the only reason why I could see them teaming up with Ouroboros, given they're the ones who've always caused the problem. Or at least accelerated the problem to an extent. Grimhar's security team had to put an end to their short break.
慌ただしくて失礼。諸君はどうかくつろいでいってほしい。機密文書などは置いていないから好きに見て回っても大丈夫だ。
I'm magnanimous of you, Mr. Prez. Still, this really is a nice place you got here. And you even did the renovations on it yourself.
ああ、結婚して間もない頃にね。とある縁でこちらを購入したんだが、確か築70年くらいは経っているんじゃなかったかな。
Oh wow, I certainly wouldn't have guessed that. I bet this place would make for a great filming location. Hmm?
アニエス、それではあとは頼んだ。
What was that? Did she get a call? But it sounded like the Genesis.
それと試験明けだ。
Well, what do we all have?
あまり無理をして皆さんの足を引っ張らないように。
もう分かっています。お父さんこそ無理しないでください。その例の計画、私も応援していますから。
ああ、ありがとう、アニエス。
Okay then, I'll get started on lunch. Just give me a little bit to get it ready. Like my dad said, you're free to look around the house as much as you like. Really? You mean it? First up, Agnes's room. Oh, on second thought she'd probably be uncomfortable with me going into her bedroom. Do you want to see it too, Quatre? I really don't mind showing you if you did. As I mentioned earlier, I'd be more than happy to assist in preparing everyone's lunches. While you do that, I'm just gonna hang out here. Oh, they left the dog behind. Oh, I'm sure security will be back later to take him to the official residence. Okay then, don't have a ton of time on our hands, but we can take a quick look around. Still can't believe this place is 70 years old. If I know my history, that date the house back to the time of the Third Republic. Oh, right, that. Really makes you wonder who built it back then. Oh, right, because that incident took place 70 years ago. Again, I still say the whole thing with the guy pretending to be thought his brother was stupid. And again, being a historical figure all of a sudden, like, bro. And he somehow uses modern tech and everything to get what he wants? Like, come on. You can just treat him like any old dog. Fun fact, the sun baby actually there means a converting solar energy into power. Is that right? Pardon my rudeness. Should have known better after Kinkai's briefing. Zeros was it? Pleasure to meet you. President Zaid have already notified me about you all. I'll be bringing Alphonse back to the official residence in due time. Till then, you and the young miss are welcome to enjoy your stay. Sure, keep up the good work. Yeah, I mean, I might as well take a look at the yard. Man, for a robot, you sure do enjoy sunbathing. Oh yeah? You wanna go, huh? How about some of this then? Let's see you survive my scratchy technique. Man, I picked up those signs, but you sure are one hell of a dog person, huh? More or less. Same went for my mom. We had to give up on getting one. How small the room we rented was. Oh, right, yeah. So to make up for it, we tore our way through this first ward to the 7th on a pup patting spree, 7 days a week. Talk about overkill. It's a miracle you didn't rub him bald. Wait your turn, pet napper. This guy's what, 7 years old? It's because you're both middle-aged doesn't give you the right. I'm still in my 20s, damn it. Fonzie sure is friendly with people, though. Only natural with Agnes. She's pretty attached to the president, too. Okay, I connected her here. Cool. Real sight to see, huh? You say Agnes's mom used to take care of it. Mrs. Sophie Gramhart, otherwise known as the granddaughter of the famed Professor Epstein. This garden looks to have been carefully tended to. But I warrant it was another person altogether who first put it together. Arrangement of the flower beds, a selection of herbs, bring to mind the traditional designs of the Middle Ages. Someone I was once indebted to in much the same predilections. Oh yeah? Was once. Must be a reason it's past tense. Grandma had said this place was built around 70 years back, smack dab in the middle of the Third Republic. And in Lever District was one of the residential areas they set up at the time. Meaning the original occupant was an individual of great significance, more likely than not. Oh, the saint, right? That the house's construction is more modest than luxurious speaks to their upright character. There's a story, I imagine, as to how Mr. Gramhart came to assume ownership over it. Yeah, no way there wouldn't be. I'm just imagining things, but this feel nostalgic somehow. This ain't the first time it's happened, either. Huh? I don't get it. What, you mean timeline? But we never went to Agnes's house in any of the timelines. And even you say that one time at the end of I think it was Daybreak 1, right? Or was it 2? I don't remember. We didn't really get to see the house in much detail. Whatever, I don't know. Maybe it's something we haven't discussed yet. Days gone by. This is a good one. Affirmative. Its metric and tonal patterns evoke a feeling of comfort. Come on, guys. You can't just go putting records on in other people's houses. Says you. The president gave us the okay to make ourselves at home, so I'm taking up on that. His ear is real refined, though. His library's got everything from classics to chansons. There even happens to be a decent collection of Grammy's albums. Genesee extraordinaire, Dominic Lanster, eh? Go figure. Whoa, Amber Turtle. He's one of my favorite jazz number 2. Well, this is awkward. Between this and saunas, we got more than a few hobbies in common. Didn't he invite you to a private session at the end of our big case last spring? In his book, you're probably the bad apple seducing his precious daughter astray. Don't even start. How many times do I gotta spell out that I'm the one getting barged in on here? Now playing next song, Autumn Knows. I know it's nothing new by now, but fear really is something else. 1000%. They got good taste on top of that. Alright, guess I'll go check the other room. Oh, okay, it's the kitchen. These ingredients should suffice for the menu in mind. I must say though, the pantry is punctiliously stocked, despite the both of you often being absent. Oh well, it all ends up being things with a long shelf life anyway. I come back 2 or 3 times a month to clean, cook, and treat the security personnel to a meal. Occasionally I'll make some extra to leave behind, which my father does seem to eat when he returns. Really now. I knew he had a soft spot for his little girl, no matter how much he tries to act otherwise. That's a little debatable. He definitely has a particular fondness for my sandwiches and stews, though. I think it's fair to say I've succeeded in recreating the way my mother's tasted. Well, going by the ones you'd sometimes make at the office, I can say for a fact that they're both delicious. The same kitchen reflects the family who lives there. This one feels tidy, yet lived in at the same time. There's a lot about the woman your mom was. Indeed. Even the sink and kitchen utensils appear to be meticulously maintained. Well, it's been 5 years since she passed, but those parts of her might have rubbed off on me. I just try to do things the way I remember she did. That wasn't without plenty of setbacks in the beginning. I even forced my father to eat the stews I burnt. Hey, any dad with his soul would be more than happy to gulp it down. Yes, if I had a doubt. It's likely the same for myself. But at any rate, Van, this will take a tiny bit longer. A success rate with these dishes is guaranteed. So just sit tight and they'll be out in a jiffy. Given that this is likely a larger party than Miss Claudel is accustomed to serving, I shall handle the ingredient spice measurements. Sounds good. I'm swatering already. I forget, we ever talked about what happened to her mother? Like, I know about like her grandparents and stuff, but I don't know if we talked about that. Yeah, just checking something. What the hell is this supposed to be? Oh, okay, it's just a bathroom. Okay. I don't know why I was expecting something crazy. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Okay, upstairs then. How the hell am I supposed to even know where I'm going? Okay, I'm guessing it's Agnes's room, so we'll save that for last, I guess. Looks like the Prez's private study. He did basically tell us what's his is ours. But this might be pushing it. Who knows? I'll just take a little self-guided tour. For future ref. For what? Future ref for what? XL Motors, huh? Pretty sure it's the magazine for gearheads. Guess the Prez likes orbital bikes too. But I guess we'd have that in common. Could almost call this a trial of memories between the Gramharts and Glaudels. And as much of a family man as Victor, part of me does long for one myself. This must be the President's school days. Guy was handsome even back then. The woman on the left is probably Lilia Claudel, as Epstein's adopted daughter. Which makes the girl in the middle Sophie Claudel. Wait, what? You say he was in military before getting into politics. Seems he and the Claudels are basically family. Lilia had already passed by the time Agnes was born, though I think. Wait, hold up. What? She said Lilia. Wait, who's this Sophie? I don't know who that is. Have we ever talked about that? It's like, if that's the case, where is she? Agnes is around 12 here. Lane drive. We must go and pull up heavy to your next stream. Let me a Discord using. Yeah, I'll make sure to add it later, Alex. But thanks, man. Much appreciated. 12 here, maybe? President looks no different than he does now. Let's look at the three smiling faces. Can't have been too long after this that are long. Oh, wait, actually, let me make sure to write your Discord for later. Okay, at least write it down that I can put it for later. Yeah, sorry for treading off the beaten path. Not at all. Take your time. If any books catch your interest, feel free to borrow them. Should be plenty geared toward car enthusiasts, sauna buffs, and other hobbyists. Nah, I'm imposing enough already. Lives like this could really hook a guy in, though. I'd imagine so, the way my father used to hold himself up in here and read the days away. Everything's just been gathering dust the past few years. Now that he's always out, it's honestly kind of a shame. He's still so young there, isn't he? Yeah, kind of ticks me off that he's been such a looker from then all the way till now. Still, I appreciate the chance to actually see your mom and grandma's faces. I suppose I'd only ever really mentioned their names up till now, thinking back. Pictures are all I know of my grandmother. Still, everyone looks so happy in both of these. Oh, okay, so never mind. Okay, never mind. So, on the right picture on the left is the grandmother, and then the one below is her mother. I'm assuming. At least I'm assuming, right? Then, yeah, her mother would be the one on the right, and the middle one. And grandmother's still there, and the left of the middle one. Okay. That's why I was kind of getting confused about. But, okay, good. Glad we had that clarified. Or that I clarified it myself. Maybe you guys caught on to it faster than I did, but... Same could be said for the one you're in. I have to admit, though, the Claude's jeans are a scary thing. I mean, sure, your hairstyles and overall vibe's different. But going by facial features alone, you three ladies are practically carbon copies. You think so? I'd say we couldn't be further apart personality-wise, but... Right, so in the middle making lunch. I just came to ask you mind us adding Diablo sauce to the sandwiches. Okay, well, at least now we actually put a face to one of the other three. Or I mean to the adopted daughter of Professor Epstein. So this is Agnes's room, huh? Isn't it nice in here? So warm and calming. Plus it gives off this breath of fluffy, flowery air that has Agnes written all over it. I think I get what you mean. Can definitely tell that she spent a lot of time in here. And just what's got you all wrapped up? Pouring over an old girl's private books. Or older girl's private books. Wait, I'm 16 now. That makes Agnes and me the same age. Fair point. In 3 days, she'll be back to being older. Oh yeah, July 12th is Agnes's birthday. True enough. I know it's something to celebrate, but getting left behind again isn't the greatest feeling. At any rate, whatever apprehension I had flew right away the second I laid eyes on these. The Professor Claude Epstein's diaries. That's so. Agnes always keeps the final volume on her, so these must be the rest. Watch, something's gonna happen on her birthday. Whenever good things are supposed to happen in the Trail series, it never goes well. Can you really tell her great-grandfather was a great-grand scholar too? You certainly need to have been to create the Arc Genesis. Right. The records here on how they were utilized in experimental observations for the invention of orbments. There's a lot to be learned from these writings. And what's more, they also describe his values as a scientist and technician. Each and every word holds a wealth of meaning. I can see Agnes got so engrossed. You don't say. I'd only ever leaf through the last of the bunch, so... Let's see, stuff about his research, his family and assistants. Oh hey, this bit touches on the geopolitics of the time. Even has his personal analysis on Calvert. Communication lines barely existed back then, so he managed to put this many pieces together all the way in Le Mans. Incredible, isn't it? It talks quite a lot about Gran and them too. Publishing even a portion of these would make for an instant bestseller, don't you think? Wait, isn't this... What's up? Did you find an interesting entry? It's more that this name feels like one I've heard somewhere before. Does Herschel ring a bell? Herschel? That's... May we have a look? Afterward, the group shared a handful of findings and surprises held in Epstein's diaries. Fortunately, they didn't return straight back to reading them, were very drawn to Agnes's picture book collection. Okay, I think that's enough exploring for now. Lunch will be ready soon, I bet. Might as well offer to help make some coffee. Herschel. Right, we did see that name. I think I might know where it's from, but I don't remember. Let's see. Space program. Oh, it's been updated. Okay. Okay. Okay, where do I put the stuff that I read? Oh, would it be in the archive? No. Damn, I don't remember where this... Oh, okay, on notes. Okay, okay. Let me see. Trying to see if I know if I'm remembering this correctly. Wait, hold up. Okay, maybe this doesn't really say it. I forget, was it for, what was it called? This person, Amelia? Like, was that Herschel, or was Herschel another person I'm thinking about? Yeah, I could be wrong, but... Okay, it's been a while since I checked some of this stuff out. If only we had one like for characters, but whatever. Maybe they'll talk about it later. Wait, I forget, was Toa also, was Toa's last name Herschel? No, that wouldn't make sense, right? No, wait. Isn't it? Or is it for the Major and Amelia? Damn it, I don't remember. The problem is I'm gonna make wrong assumptions if I don't know what I'm talking about, so. Just get help at lunch. Let's just see if we talk about it or not. Yes, get me to the main story, please. Huh? The day she put on her resume was July 12th, 1192. It's 3 days from now. Treated the others on their birthday, so I had to do the same for her. Again, we'll have to see. Well, that's if I interact with those characters as to whether I can tell who's Herschel again. By the way, Agnes, I took a look at your great-grandfather's diaries. Oh, okay, we're gonna talk about it now? I only skimmed through them, and he didn't write too much about his research. I was still thoroughly impressed by what I saw. You sound like an insightful person. It's amazing to think that Professor Hamilton was his mentee. Hearing all that makes me really happy. I'd heard before that he cared a lot for his family. Reading this makes that clear as day. You can tell just how much he loved your grandmother, Lilia. And the message he left for the generations after hers, to you and Sophie, are really profound. He also held a great affinity for his 3 disciples. Naturally, he cared deeply for Professor Hamilton. I could feel a sense of compassion and trust for the other 2 as well, despite their idiosyncrasies. Oh yeah, Professor Russell from Liberl is one of the 3 disciples, right? The fact that the old Epstein predicted he'd go on to invent the airship is pretty damn wild. Not only that, but he also wrote about the possibility of Professor Schmidt coming up with the railway system. It's almost like he could see the future or something. Yeah, because that's what I was kind of thinking too, because it's like, it makes it kind of seem like it's like, less than insight, but more of like clairvoyancy. Again, maybe like with his study of the Genesis, because I mean, come on. Power to control time and space and everything is possible. There's little way of knowing one way or another if he could. One thing's for certain, however, he was an incredibly perceptive man. I mean, he would kind of have to see the future, right? Because in the end, he did give us that warning in the book to be aware of us, or to get all the Genesis by this date, otherwise the world would end. Or the world that we know would come to an end, as to whatever that's supposed to mean. Predicted the emergence of the artificial intelligence and the technological singularity even. Become quite the hot-button issue. It's very true. I can definitely understand why my mother and grandmother chose to hide his diaries. In a way, he was far too ahead of his time. So much so that he may have impeded the potential of those who came after him. Yeah, might be part of why he never shared them with anyone, including the Epstein Foundation. I'm sure the main reason ties back to his last words about gathering the Genesis. Right, because it's like he needed to make sure someone close to the date would get it, right? Because if these were unveiled too early, there'd be a much bigger race for it, right? Maybe that's the point too, because now that I think about it, if these were released earlier and the world knew about them, I'm not saying Professor Russell would drop everything and hunt for the books. Or, I mean, for the Genesis. Because, I mean, Professor Russell at least had some grounds where it was like, no, he still cared about his own thing and his own family and Tita, at the very least. But Professor Schmidt, I could definitely see him going off the rail to uncovering them in the pursuit of knowledge. I mean, that's what he did before. He worked with Ouroboros and Osborne, so then he could gain more wisdom and stuff. Hold up. Say, great-grandpa used these things. these observational devices back when he established orbital attack. Which means he had them at the time. But then at some point they were lost or stolen. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why? Because again, it's like, if he thought they were going to be a problem later on, why not destroy them? Why did they even get separated? And if he wanted people to uncover them, specifically whoever had the books, which would most likely have been his next of kin, why didn't he just list that? Because again, then it brings the question, how did it even get in Almada's hands in the first place? We don't even know how they got it. Especially how Dingo got it. Like, oh no, we actually kind of knew how they got it because it was Almada's like Hail Mary, but how did they even get almost all the other ones in the first place? And also, why was he even down in that ruin anyway, at the very start of Daybreak 1? Because, to be fair, that's a very conspicuous place to put it. Because if anyone had just found that passage and they somehow made their way down, they would have obtained it. Even if you say, oh, they had gargoyles as security. It's like, there's still no guarantee that whoever found it wouldn't have been able to stop them. I didn't get a chance to pour over every detail in the diaries, but I didn't see anything written about that. As crazy as this sounds, is it possible he knew that they'd go missing after his death? Yes, I'd say so. In fact, that's a definite possibility, especially when you consider what Dingo said to us back in April.
その弱さこそが人の現在。第八はそれを観測し続けるために作られた。そして今回の観測は本当の意味でまだ終わっていない。オクトゲネシスの副産物としての機能。
Huh?
ゲネシスが起こした望まぬ観測結果、数回まで再飛行できる強制リセット。その時にアーカイブされた別の可能性を最終観測結果として確定させることでな。
What? Wait. Hold up. And look, I'm only able to draw these conclusions because I've been through stuff like this before. I've been through Honkai Impact, I've been through Star Rail, I've been through Scarlet Nexus, and all that other stuff. Do you mean to tell me that the fact that we could go back in time, that was the point? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. It's the power of finality? The grand reset? Oh, you've gotta be fucking kidding me. Great, there we go again, copying another game that we know so well. So, basically, these things are made so that we can avoid a bad ending, right? Whatever this bad ending is that's supposedly guaranteed. Because so far, we averted disasters, but it seems like there's an even greater disaster that's supposed to happen in the next year, right? If I'm understanding correctly? Because it says to obtain them by this time or all will come to an end. Does that mean in that date, that's when whatever the worst scenario is will actually come to pass and everything else is like, that's elementary compared to what this will be? What is it? Like, again, is it like, and the grand reset is because the oh, I think I get it. So I'm trying to think on this. Is it that it is, right? There's a great end that comes. He tried to make a difference by creating the Genesis, so you can go back in time and stop from reaching that terrible end. And maybe supposedly we've already been through it before? Because I did find it weird they put that, like, they hadn't seen this before. Like, the garden, right? It's like, why? We've never been here before? And even when we did, it was only for a short visit at the night? But supposedly he remembers it? Is that what it is? That we've already gone through many resets before, but we just don't remember. Oh my god, it is, isn't it? Because it was the same back then. We couldn't remember anything when we went through all those resets in Daybreak 2. Is that the... I see. So that's what the actual point of Daybreak 2 is. It's to show that, yes, this is possible, but it only happened on a smaller scale. Now, what's happening here right now is the grand scale version of it. Like, the real reason. Because again, I just kept thinking, why would you have something like this and keep them around? Because it's inevitable. You need to have that reset to start over to find the best solution. However, in trying to find a solution, every time you try to, it just repeats it over again, as if like you're not worthy of that end. Kind of like how Finality was, because it was the same thing. Finality was trying to, it just always reset it because it just judged humanity as incapable. So it just wiped everything and started over again. The same thing happened in Issei Lacrimosa Dana too, because they tried it with many different species and different versions of the world as to who could survive the great end. And we met some of the people who were representatives of those races before, and Dana also being one of them, but they had failed until my boy Ado came along and was able to save the day and prove that destiny is not almighty, right? Is that what this is? We're supposed to change practically the dead-end future and move to a new possibility, but unfortunately we can't keep doing that because using the Genesis once like that and other times where they had failed multiple times has caused them to be stuck in a whole loop. That has to be it, isn't it? God damn it. See, this is what happens when you mess with time travel, people. You can't be doing it. Because look, when the grand resets are like a system of the world, that's something entirely different. That's out of your hands. But when you're the one who caused it with the Octogenesis, I mean, that's what's gonna happen. I see, so that's probably also why he was able to deduce everything from like Schmidt and them. Because even if he spent time with them when they grew up and were his disciples, there's only so much he could glean from them, right? But with enough time, he's able to accurately understand their behavior and stuff, because then he starts to compare like, okay, what's the one thing that's been consistent about this person the whole time, and what is it that, oh, just because of this timeline, or just because, oh, because he had the experience in this timeline, but in this other timeline, it's not the same. That has to be it, correct? So is that what this whole point is? We're after dealing with time travel now? Like, it's becoming even more of the grand scheme than ever before? It is, isn't it? Again, I know, I could be wrong, or maybe I'm swollen, but again, I'm just gluing things together based on my ideas of everything I've played so far. I've been through Finality, where they've reset the world multiple times, in Honkai Impact 3rd. I've been through the whole testing mortals as to whether they are worthy in, what is it? Issei Lacrimosa Dana and Punching Grey Raven with the whole punishing issue. And the same could be said of Scarlet Nexus when people try to control the power of time in order to change the inevitable end. So, it's like, that's mainly my thing. It's like, I've already gone through too many games with time travel or grand resets that it's like, it's pretty easy to figure out once you piece this together. Yeah, that's what he said, sure enough. Though I didn't hear these words directly from the horse's mouth, they sound no less disconcerting even now. Only surmise that these devices, including this Genesis, which observes humanity's sin, are designed to carry out some function once all eight are brought together. Yes, I come to the same conclusion. However, I cannot help but wonder if there was some reason they were spread all over Calvert prior to our having gathered them. Yeah, because that's the thing. If they're supposed to be a failsafe to save the world, why have they been separated? Like, it doesn't make sense. They're your failsafe. If you don't have them, then what? It's the end. Period. And again, it's like, even then, all but one was missing. And we at least knew the location of one of them, but everything else, no. So how did that come to pass? And again, it's like, where did Almada even get it? Who gave it to them? We still don't know that answer. Considering his word to use observation, perhaps some sort of process was being carried out by necessity. This whole thing is all kinds of confusing. But would that mean there was an observational reason behind Almada stealing and using them too? Yeah, because again, that's what I'm trying to understand. How did Almada get it? And also, if this is supposed to be a secret method to save the world, why is it that they can do all those other crazy things in the first place? Is it that it wasn't expected to happen? Or is it just that the powers that be weren't used for a while, so then whatever effects they had was dependent on who used them? Because also, that's my other reason. If this is meant to be his way of changing things, why is it that anyone can use it, right? Because if it was just a bloodline thing, then Agnes would be the only one to use it. If it's like, oh, only certain personnel should be able to use it, it would be in the hands of like the CID or the president at the very least. But it's not. So then why is it that Almada was able to use it? Like, why is it made so anyone can use it? Considering how much great power it is, and if people don't know what it's supposed to be used for, couldn't it be the most dangerous thing to humanity aside from the inevitable end? Because otherwise, all those terrible things that happened never would have happened. What? No, that's impossible. What does it piss me off to say? It isn't. Could be that them turning me into a tyrant of 40 years ago was also to observe the dark side of humanity. Oh. Like they heard about the original sin, maybe? Or maybe they heard about the original sin, like they heard the word, but they don't know what it is. No, actually, now that I think about it, yeah, it could be. Because when it came to Hilda, or not Hilda, but the one from the chick from Zephyr, who was like a sister to Fairy and Fee. That was of turning people into monster or to like a zombies, right? So the power of the undead. When it came to what's it called? When it came to the professor over at the research city, he ended up giving up his humanity and turned into a program. And when they used almost all the Genesis together in Daybreak 1, it brought about pandemonium. And when Dingo had it, it could be like considered wrath, right? And when it came to the Dominion with the power of fire, she was being controlled into a burning rage, but just like controlled, right? So maybe that's what it is. It's like, it's kind of like in part with like sins or like evils against humanity, or that would basically be like you're giving up humanities for these like evil results or outcomes, but that's not the original sin. Yeah, same could be said about pandemonium. It's brought about by the Seven. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because that was a whole disaster in itself. And it brought the dead back to life. And it became the Demon Lord's castle. I'd even been trying to observe the diabolical core I had inside me. Oh. So what? Like the demon that's in Van maybe could have been a part of it? Or maybe that the demon inside Van actually has to do with the original sin, maybe. Right, because now that I think about it, in the end, that's also what he was looking for. Dante, right? Or Dantes? Because when he saw Van, he realized something. I don't remember what it was, or maybe we did talk about it, but it seemed like he knew more about what that was about. I don't know if he knew about Van from his D&G days or whatever, because that wasn't really thoroughly explained. Or no, actually, I think he did also know part of that too, right? But more of like why it was interesting that he was there at the time is because the connection, right? Like maybe that shows that like destiny is still being controlled, right? Because if all these forces of darkness and stuff like that are coming together, it'll tie back to the original sin, maybe. Show that it's inevitable that they'll still reach the original sin. Maybe also ties into what Burgard was trying to keep a watch of Van for, maybe? I think it's safe to say that my great-grandfather must have had some purpose for all this. Maybe he made the Genesis to bring out the ugly side of humanity and observe it. Could be there was some outcome he hoped to achieve. Yeah, but I mean, again, that's on the assumption that humanity could triumph over it. And you know how many times we failed in stupid ways for that to happen? If that's true, then regardless of his reasons, it's possible he wasn't the good, upstanding man I thought him to be. Right, because also, what's the point of making a time travel machine if you can forget your memories, right? Because that's the thing that was also unclear. For some reason, certain times we could remember stuff from alternate timelines. But then there were other cases where we had feelings, but we never, actually got them back. Or maybe it's just because Epstein had used them so many times because he'd done so many observations that he was able to chronicleize everything in much greater detail because of it. Honestly, it sounds like most engineers and academics I know. We're all driven to test our hypotheses. That's right. Regardless of what kind of man your great-grandfather was. It's his diaries that got you to this point. You prepared to see this thing through? Accepting the good, the bad, and whatever he was expecting to find out? Because if you are, then I... No. We'll be right there by your side until you get there. That's right. We'll be with you to the end. Ride or die. Indeed, that goes without saying. Don't stress. We'll always be in your corner, no matter what kind of person your great-grandpa was. Can't be much worse than our resident sugar junkie who gets his kicks from eating sweets in a sauna. Hey, I've never done that in my life. Sweets are sweets and saunas are saunas. And never twain shall meet. Wait, don't they cook sausages and roast marshmallows at the saunas in Remiferia? Plus, there's such a thing as stone cookware, you know. Whoa, pump the brakes. I don't want to know this. Hard enough to fight off those urges. Spoken like a true sugar junkie. Well, at least his addiction isn't so far gone as to be detrimental to his health yet. We should devise a plan to rehabilitate him before it grows out of control. Oh yeah, there was something else I noticed about the diary. Oh, okay, good, we are discussing this. When I was flipping through them a minute ago, I saw the name Herschel. Ah, so you noticed that too. Is that the name of your teacher? Oh, it is. Yeah, because I was like, Herschel should be Toa's last name, right? Because I was like, I know it was like Toa H something, but I didn't remember what it was. And I'm like, Herschel, shouldn't that be hers? But yeah, I didn't remember if they said that for Lieutenant. Right. Oh yes, that's right. That's Miss Toa's last name. There was a famous astronomer from the Empire named Alfred Herschel. Oh yes, that's right. Yes. Yeah, because back in back in Thor's military academy, Toa had a telescope, right? And she loved to look at the stars and stuff. But I don't remember if that was in the military academy or that's when we visited her home one time. Because also it's like her parents had passed already, right? And she was living like with her aunt and uncle, I think. If I'm remembering correctly, my Cold Steel knowledge. I read several of his works. There's a good chance he's the person Professor Epstein was referring to. Yeah, because I wondered, it's like, what would that name have to do with it? Right, an astronomer. No, yes, that's right, because we did like a Connect event or something, where Toa put a telescope on the top of Thor's military branch academy, and then she used the telescope and we all were stargazing. Yeah, I remember that now. And again, I think I do remember she had a telescope back at her place at the Herschel Market, right? Of that I have no doubt. Mr. Herschel was the dean of the Imperial Academy, foremost academic institution of the Erebonian Empire. He passed 10 years ago. Heard that from an early age, he traveled the world to help expand its base of knowledge. Ah, okay, yes, so I was right about that too. Yeah, because again, I did remember he said he passed, or Toa told us he had passed, that she was living with her uncle. Or close friend. I don't remember. We only crossed paths a few times, but I'm certain that he was Mr. Herschel's grandfather. Or Miss Herschel's. Fascinating. Didn't realize he was an acquaintance of yours, Master. Next time we bump into Miss Herschel, we should ask about him. Never know what kind of stories he might have passed on. Even if they're not about the Genesis, it might be worth doing a little prodding. But does that mean, like, does that research connect to this too? Because again, it's like I said before, you need a pretty good understanding of space before doing this. But there was no such thing that, like, showed they did. The only time it was is like when Quatre would always be looking at the telescope, or yeah, that huge telescope in the academic city, or I mean the research city. But aside from that, it didn't really show like that's what Calvert was trying to do. Is that what started the interest in the first place? Maybe. I heard she only came here because of her NGO work. Or my bad. I don't know why I'm reading in the wrong voices today. She gone back to the Empire yet? No, she's still here. She's supposed to go back at the end of the last term, like Ren and Julian. If you'd like, I can call her in.
お嬢様、失礼します。ご学友の方々がいらっしゃいまして。
やっほー、アニエス。やっぱ実家に戻ってたみたいね。
庭先で黒いドローン犬を見かけたから、まさかとは思ったが。
オデット、アルベール君？いやー、ごめんごめん。忙しそうなのにわざわざ訪ねちゃって。
Anyway, but like I was saying before, it's like, what would Epstein gain by separating those Geneses? Because sure, they said for observation, but it doesn't do any good if he can't see it, right? Or is it maybe that when Epstein comes back into the timeline, like when he's still alive and it resets, does he gain the memories of everything that occurred within said timeline before? Because if he did, then he would actually be able to chronicle those observations. Because again, without it, what good would that do? Again, even if it's not just watching them do it, it's like, still others would have had to find it at some points in other timelines, right? Especially if Almada was able to find it, then that means they're not that well hidden, or they're pretty spread out that anyone can find them. And if that is the case, again, there has to be some way that he's able to, like, obtain that information of said timeline. Especially if he's not there. Right? Wait, no, actually, now that I think about it. No, right, because I think I remember. Yeah, because wasn't it like what was it? I think in one of the timelines, I think it was one of the first few rewinds we had to do, or one of the first few rewinds we did in Daybreak 2. Elaine had seen Van's death, right? But she had died first, and then Van died after, before Agnes reset it, right? But how did Elaine see that? Correct? So it's... Or was it that Agnes could see Elaine's death when she wasn't there and only saw, like, Van straight up? I don't know, but... Again, I think it was like people who shouldn't have known of certain things because either they were already dead or weren't there had that intimate knowledge, right? So maybe it is. Maybe through there must be some way or a method that they can do it. Because look, it'd be one thing if Agnes remembers because she always holds on to the Genesis, but for other people, no, maybe that is it. Maybe if you have the Genesis in the time when you're reset back, you gain all the knowledge from the timeline then. Because again, there has to be a key factor as to what can allow you to obtain information that happened in a distorted timeline that shares a commonality with when the reset happened. But if the Genesis are responsible for the reset, and they're the starting point, then yeah, it would connect the two. Because again, transferring information back, because it also still has to reset everything back.
試験明けなのにアニエスと会えないってア
Again,
ルベ
we'll
ール
just
がご
wait.
ねちゃっててさ
I'm probably just putting too much out there, and again, there's still some things that maybe they'll clarify later, but that's what I'm going with for now.
ごねてない。寂しかったのは否定しないが。ロイおじさん、大統領閣下も相当忙しいみたいだしな。
すみません心配をかけちゃったみたいですね
Wait, why are you two wearing your school uniform? Ah, that. We, have a little council-related trouble to take care of. What kind of trouble? Do you need help? Oh, we should be okay. It's just a handover meeting with the new school vendor, that's all. And he'll be helping us out with it too, so I think we can manage just fine. Can't keep depending on him for everything, you know. Otherwise we'll never be able to grow out of his shadow. Why not go check it out? Between this morning's 4 SPGs and making us all lunch, I'd say you've done more than your part for today. But, no buts. Work's important and all, but a healthy work-life balance is even more so. You ought to go help your friends. Show Super Schoolgirl that you don't need no babysitter. I need to make up for lost working time from this morning, so I'll carry the load for both of us. It'll be less fun with you gone, but we'll soldier on. Let's wage this war on 2 fronts. You don't have to go you don't want to. Not that you wouldn't be a huge help, of course, but point being, no pressure. Sorry, we weren't trying to pull you away from your work. Please don't worry about it. You didn't appoint me as your treasurer to slack off when I'm needed. Good luck with the rest of your workday, everyone. Should be able to meet back up with you all later this evening. Good deal. See you later. Very well. Should we depart for the Chardon district, everyone? I'll make a note of contact you once we reach a stopping point this afternoon. Oh, okay, because I was gonna say, it's like, can we even stay in the house if she's gone? But yeah, I guess we have gone through resets at this point in time. But again, if we've already gone through a good number of resets before, wouldn't the memories of failed attempts back in the other timelines of last game be stronger than the ones of this one? Because they've had more attempts, which means the vision should be stronger, considering we've had more time. Or maybe we've very rarely gone through a reset at this point in time, but we've done more so at the past, only recently, in the events of Daybreak 2, so that's why they're not as strong. I may just be making this too confusing, but I'm trying to figure things out here. Oh, okay, got Fortune. Item drop rate plus 30% upon defeating an enemy. Wait, I'm getting the grade already? But don't we still have the other, the rest of the day to do this? Yeah, I will say Aaron was the employee of the day. Oh. Wait, what? Is this the end of it? Act 1, Part 1, wait, what? Oh. Oh. I get it. We're gonna hop on to the rest, right? Because again, I was saying, like, is this going to be the same like Reverie, where we had to stop at certain points to get other characters to certain positions in time before we move along with the main story? It is, isn't it? So, we're going to have to see Reen's and Kevin's, probably, right? Because, I mean, they are the guys on the box. I was going to say Rufus, but he's not on the box, so I'm assuming that's what it is. Now we have to go to the next person, the next protagonist. Let's see. Okay, never mind. Had to party ways where Agnes Van's group headed back to Old Town shortly afternoon. Sent Elena around to Van's office a little before 1 p.m. to swap info as they agreed upon earlier. Oh, right, we still had this meeting.
そう、レーブル地区の方も珍しく回ってきたのね。
Oh, okay, so we're just continuing with Van. But why do we have to say it was the end of part 1, though? Again, I would think the end of part 1's like when we go to the next character. Or is it going to be like Act 1's a whole Van thing and then Act 2's someone else's? Kind of confused about that.
Ah, 特に何もなかったが、ちょっとした引っかかりはあってな。お前の方は別件に当たってたそうだが、何かあったのかよ。
ええ、ジンさん、構いませんね。
もちろんだ。3月の時点で共同で当たった案件でもあるしな。
3月ってまさか。
そちらと共同というと反移民テロ組織でしょうか。
Alright. The thing that like literally did not matter for like 99% of the whole game of Daybreak 1, except for like 1% in the background. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, Daybreak 2. My bad. Okay, my bad. No. That's Daybreak 2. Okay. I thought we were talking about the much earlier. With like her father and everything. But no, we're talking about this. Right.
ギルドとあなたたち、そして CID で全メンバーを検挙した最大の反移民テロ組織。
Right.
それとは全く異なる反移民組織が動き始めたような兆候が見られるの。
Huh? Really?
何?
And how come this is the first time we're hearing of this? Like, come on, guys. You know, for a group that's supposed to be great on gathering intel, why is this the first we've heard of this? Or why are we trying to even bring it back now? Like, seriously, like I said, we touched it for like 1% in all of Daybreak 1. We did this at least for like 5 to 10% in Daybreak 2. And now we're bringing it back again? Come on, guys.
そんなテロ組織があるんですか?
And also, how is that even possible? We crushed the main group, right? If anything, doesn't it kind of show that it's useless to do it? I mean, unless they had success stories. But again, we reverted time to where they didn't have any lasting effects.
ああ。と言っても、反移民のテロ組織と断定できてるわけじゃないんだが。
And also, it's like, wasn't that also kind of because of the Genesis too? So it shouldn't be possible.
最大勢力だった有志団のシンパを取り込んでいるらしいのが分かってな。それ以外の大小様々な反移民系の組織が合流している可能性まで出てきた。
おいおい、マジかよ。
そんなの初耳なんだけど。
But what can they even do, really? Because, I mean, again, when you think about who the president has on his side, it's not like they can even do anything, right? They don't have the Genesis, they're not Armada, they have Ouroboros in a pact with them, and they have the CID's full attention. There's no way they'd be able to even do anything. Really? Or maybe that's the point. Because there's not really anyone who they can hire to help, whoever's trying to stop the project needs to find people who will stop it. So if anything, they're maybe taking these sympathizers and being like, hey, you know, if you stop the president, it shows our group is strong, and then our message will be stronger. Maybe it's something like that. Like, it's a type of insinuation. Maybe that's what they're trying to do. Because again, it's like, you can't have the Ikaruga Shizuna's group do it. They're already working for the president and keeping the mountains clear. You can't really hire the Kruger or the others because they're too peaceful for their own good despite being Jaegers. Again, Ouroboros can't be involved in it, so you kind of have to get your own hands dirty. And also, I guess by using civilians, you can't use full force on them, you know, like you could with Ouroboros or Jaegers.
ええ、現時点ではあくまで少数。警察の方でも全くつかめていないわ。
Right, because again, right now everyone's too busy focusing on the whole space craze.
そしてさらに不可解なのが、共和国以外でも動きがあるらしいってこと。
Really?
そいつは。
その話、以前の事件で少しばかり心当たりがありますね。
トワさんと一緒に対応した
北方系移民の失踪事件だったわね。
Oh, right. Okay, that one I literally didn't remember at all until they brought up now. But okay,
あの件
right.
は有志団が戦力増強のために白人系をスカウトしたと目されていたけど、
Right.
後の当局の取り調べで彼らの背後に別のブローカーがいたことが判明してね。
Right.
レミフェリア公国、ノーザンブリア自治州、自由都市圏、そして帝国のジュライ特区。
Okay. Yeah, because I was gonna say, it's like, there is no situation like that ever that's happened in Liberl, Crossbell, or Erebonia. There's no way it could be any of those. Like, the only thing closest to that was between the public and the nobility in Erebonia. Besides from that, there wasn't really anything like that close to the concept of discrimination. Really? Over in those places? I mean, we don't really know Remiferia that much, or almost at all, so I guess, yeah, it could happen there. North Ambria, the anime literally did nothing, so I guess you can make of whatever in North Ambria. The Free Cities region, we don't talk about that. In Jirai, I think we touched on it a bit, but I don't remember what it was.
ここ3ヶ月、同じブローカーにそそのかされたらしい失踪事件が少数だが起きているそうだ。やはり生活に困った貧困層の住民が共和国方面へ向かったという情報もあってな。
But why Calvary specifically, though? Because if anything, you would think to attack the other regions, right? Because they're technically weaker in their structures of like their society and positionings. Because Liberl has been trying to recover ever since the Oriel incident. Crossbell has finally kind of reached the middle ground with the other two nations, but isn't being kept on a tight leash like it was before. And Erebonia is still kind of recovering after all the incidents in Cold Steel 4. So if anything, wouldn't all the other regions be the more prime targets aside from Calvary? Especially since they're bolstering something so significant that it would change everything, right?
ギルド総本部でも事態を重く見て、各国の支部に警戒を促している。
I mean, I get it. It's like, you can take the opportunity to ruin something big to make your message even stronger, but even then, it's like, doesn't that make it just that much more of an uphill battle to attack Calvert than the others?
そんなことが。
表立ってはおらぬようだが、確かに見過ごせぬ動きのようだな。
Unless they have a way in that can change the situation for Calvert, right? Because, again, it would have almost no effect considering how many people are already tied into this project already. Which means there's that much more security, there's that much more eyes here looking at what's going on. It'd be way too risky to try to do that and think you'd succeed in achieving anything. But again, it's like, if you have someone who can let you in past all those other barriers, then I guess it's possible. But they'd have to be someone pretty high up too.
しかもここ3ヶ月ということは、宇宙計画発表と同時期ということか。
ええ、偶然かもしれませんが、総本部もその点を気にしているようです。もろもろ事情はありそうだが、やはり CID が全く動いていないのも個人的には気になる。
Yeah, because I mean, again, even if they had to focus everything on the space program, that means they had to keep even more of an eye on everything happening outside. Like, I'm not saying they have to interfere with the group now, but you'd think they'd be trying to gather information about it. Considering if they could become a hindrance to the project, it's that much more important that you make sure that they don't interrupt it.
なるほどな。
No, but I guess that makes sense, right? Because if it was Kilika normally, she would have tried to find that information by now. At least based on the Kilika I know from Trails in the Sky. She was great at gathering intel back then. So, if it was her and she actually had full control of the CID like she should, and her actions like in Sky, she definitely should have been able to at least figure this much out. But it seems like she can't really do anything because she's lost all those appendages. I've heard you haven't been able to get in touch with Renee lately. I'm in much the same boat. We approached the CID and requested investigative assistance numerous times, but they keep turning us down. Perhaps they simply are otherwise fully engaged with the space program right now. That just seems weird to me. I mean, they're the CID. They have the manpower to keep tabs on all the Jaeger group's activities, including the Warriors of Krugas. Yeah, because that's what I mean. It's like, they've had knowledge almost every single time anything's happened. Why would this be the one time they slip up? I also hear they love hovering over Hayward, despite the mutual agreement they got with them. You ask me, there's no way in hell they'd look the other way when there's a new anti-immigration group on the rise. Is there any chance they asked Marduk to act on this on their behalf? You know, because maybe they're too tied up right now? No, not aware of any such requests. Even with the recent launch, I was at least given notice moments before. Seems to me they've drawn a line in the sand. But since the CID is out being as helpful as a car without wheels, I'm guessing you're here to ask if we can work together like we did back in March. You guessed right. Now, we're kind of stretched thin at the moment, but we can at least spare a lane. She just loves working with you. Sin, please be quiet. What he means is that this is the most efficient option, seeing as we worked together in the past. Had Fee not been off on another assignment, I might have put her forward for this instead. You say that, as I remember you volunteered within almost a second to top becoming... Silence. Aw, you like us. How sweet. Yay! We got a lane on our team. That's the best help we could have asked for. I feel much more at ease the next time we encounter those unusual monsters. Not to mention, we'll have a broader perspective of the Guild's intelligence network at our beck and call. Still have to get the go-ahead from the boss, of course. Ball's in your court, Van. Yeah, whatever.
あくまで期間限定にはなるが、改めてよろしく頼むぜ、エレイン。
ええ、こちらこそ、バン。みんなもよろしくお願いするわ。そしてベルガルドさんもこの機会に改めて勉強させてください。
こちらこそだ。剣の乙女の手腕拝見させてもらおう。
You're more than welcome to make use of my rooms, should you wish so. Mine's free too. Try out some makeup together. Thank you for the offer, but I'm worried it would only wear off after working up a sweat. Since you're here, can I show you my room? Well, then I gotta let me catch a peek. I'll just catch 40 winks instead. You're becoming more of a slob by the minute. I'm surprised you haven't gained any weight given that you drink every single day. I got my late night workouts to thank for that. It's no better exercise than going to Pound Town. Oh god. TMI, Aaron. Fascinating. You have an abundance of spirit, technique, and physical strength. Your dedication and discipline are sorely lacking. I think I shall impart the Kunlun method for controlling one's breathing upon you, like I did Van. Wait, what? No, I already learned breathing techniques from the Gekka school, so I'm... Nonsense. There's great value to be had in studying the techniques of other schools. Now stand. Gotta say, I'm mighty jealous of you. You got a wellspring of wisdom and knowledge walking among you. I don't have a chance to tap into it, but not me. Maybe I'll pick up a part-time job here too. Not happening. Don't say a heart attack inducing shit like that, man. Oh, by the way, I ran into the CID division chief earlier. I haven't seen hide or hair of the dire wolf lately. Guessing you haven't either. That's right. No sign the society's involved with these terrorists either. I think Renner was right on the mirror earlier, but they're finally about ready to make their move. Because again, it's like, that's why I'm so confused. It's like, clearly they're gonna use this to their advantage finally, because they must have gotten something through all of this. Oh wait, that's it, isn't it? Because they were able to gain access to a lot of things because of being his bodyguards. like they were able to finally reactivate that research on a faux angel regarding Quatre because they were able to do whatever the hell they wanted. So it's like maybe they were able to get other things while the president was busy because of the pact. Like, as long as they didn't do anything that seemed like their normal agenda, anything else worked. Especially since the president already had this space plan probably figured out for a while now. Considering the kinds of people he would have had to make contacts with and then get as like sponsors and everything. So maybe they took that opportunity already. Before I go, I want to mention you might be contacted by someone else about a separate issue. Okay, and give me some context? Long story short, Guild HQ in Le Mans reached out with a few questions about you. Of course, I didn't tell them of any of the nitty-gritty bits like Agnes' true identity and heritage, as well as your, condition. Right? But apparently they're real curious about that whole American Garden hacking incident. You're a person of interest. Wait, what? The Le Mans Guild? But why? They don't have anything to do with American Garden, right? So why does it matter? Oh, no, right. Because it has to do with a demon, right? And also that spirit from 70 years ago-ish. Maybe that's what it is. Because technically they're both tied to why the American Garden was out of control. Okay, hold the phone. If they had questions about the Garden, can't you answer them? You and Fee helped out with that case too, in case you forgot. Yeah, because I was gonna say, we helped in the extra part of the game. Like, we even did that whole thing together. No, I guess it is, isn't it? Yeah, because it also had to do with one of the books, right? Because that's the one that Celis and Leon, right? That they were trying to find out about, right? True, but we only sweeped in right at the end. You and your crew were the ones who did most of the work. No, but then again, that would be why the church would need to be involved. That wouldn't be why the guild would have to be involved, though. Now I'm even more confused. And because of that, a rep from the guild affiliate group will probably reach out to you about it. How you want to go about dealing with this is up to you and Elaine. Anywho, I'll catch you on the flip side. Hey, wait! God damn it. A guild affiliate group, huh? There's only one organization I can think of that fit the bill. Oh. Oh, okay, no, that makes sense then. That actually makes a lot more sense. I was about to say, like, I don't know who this would be or why they need to know this. But again, we told them everything, right? So, why do they need to know any more? There's nothing else we can give them. Hey, I didn't say anything.
Oh. どうせ動きやすそうとか悪くないくらいの感想なんでしょうけど。
Way to read my mind.
いや、なかなかいいんじゃねえか。涼しげだし、お前のイメージにも合ってる。白いヒールも強化素材を使っている割に洒落たデザインだしな。
そうかしら。
とっても素敵ですよね。
あのバンさんがって僕たちのも褒めてくれたっけ？
I know. Maybe this is the real proof of it being an alternate reality, right? Because Van's actually giving compliments for once.
どうせ前に適当にコメントしてむくれられた教訓じゃねえのか？
ああ、いかにもありそうね。私もニナより存在な扱いだし。
バン様も未だお若い身。そちらはまだまだ修行中なのでしょう。
うん、解決や家業や武術ほどにこなれておらんのは確かであろうな。
そうか、うるせえぞ。たく、先生も乗らないでくださいよ。
とりあえず夕方までは遊撃士のエンブレム抜きで付き合うわ。4SPG いつでも始めてちょうだい。
ああ、 そんじゃあメンバーを決めて午後の解決業務を始めるか。
Ah, wait, you're telling me? Oh, okay. I was about to say I could put Agnes in the group. Wait, why is this at the? Okay, look, I understand why. Okay, Resent I understand because probably has to do with that affiliate group. Judith, yeah, because she wants to make up for lost time. Elaine, I get. Why is Burgard locked though? Yeah, we'll make it this team just because I need some support, and I feel like if I don't have Agnes, at least I have Resent. I want to give these two a chance at least. I'll switch Quantre for Fairy. Quantre deserves a chance. Like, even though I didn't really put Fairy for the supporter role, I still need to at least make something different. So, yeah. Judith's disgust. Really?
そういえばアニエスさんはいないのね。一緒に活動できればよかったけど。
Yeah, long story.
私も午前はほとんど付き合えなかったし、オーベルに様子を見に行ってもいいかもね。
ま、一応有名人2人だ。どこへ行くにしても注目を集めすぎないよう注意してくれや。特にジュディスな。
なんでよ。一応気をつけてるし。
Says the girl who only wears a pair of shades and thinks that's a disguise. Come on. Alright, you idiots, let's go. Oh, cool. New menu item.
あら、ご注文かしら。
7 CP? Really? You know what? I'll just buy these so then I have the gourmet points. Ooh, reviving 600 HP? I'll definitely be taking that.
今日も頑張ってね。
Thank you. Damn it, now I'm stuck doing more dumb forest BGs. Come on, man. Give me something different to do. Oh. Wait, what? We already get this already? That's pretty early, isn't it? I'll take the verses. They're usually pretty good to get. Cobalt 3. Oh, you have Breath in stock already? Hey, give me one of those. Let's see. Should I go for freeze? I'll just take freeze. Take a burning verse. We already have firestorm. Take burn. Airy verse. Definitely gonna get that. I'm gonna get. Should I get sent? Oh, but that draws hate though. Maybe not. I get this one for insight though. Oh, and seal. I know I'll possibly get these later on, but I'd rather just get them now. Alright, I already got Fortune. I'll get Stellar Verse then. And then, give me Solar Verse. Ooh, Revelation. I'm definitely taking that. Citrine Ring. Oh, I need Mute though. Vintage Ring, okay. I'll take this in case. I won't equip it yet. Wait, she still has something more in the shop? Oh, trade. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let me make more mine twos then. Oh, okay, so I can at least make these. I can't buy it, but at least I can make it. Okay, that's not too bad. That's actually pretty good. How's there still more in your shop? Wait, have I not checked it? No, I didn't check it. Oh, yeah, I missed this. I'm so stupid. Your Luniverse. Diamond Ring. That may be good. I'll take that. You wear a decoy. Alright. Okay, there. Now I get everything there. Trade is probably just the same. Yeah. Okay, bargain. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's see. Alright, let's try to open more slots for people. Oh yeah, Judah's gonna need another one. I'll do it for this. And then... Oh, Elaine already has two. Good. I'll do this one for win. Why not? It's pretty cheap. Earth. Okay. Yeah, I'll do this and then I'll get Earth. Quatre, I'll get 40. Oh no. Well, he already has 3, so I don't need to do that yet. Fairy. I can get this one. Yeah, Agnes already has 2. 640, shit. 220 here, so yeah, let me get this. Let me get another water. Then this. Okay, I can only open up 2 more. Okay, so let me get 1 for defense, and then 1 for arts. Okay, so I just need more of the space one. I'll just get this done. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, let's see. What do I want to do? Okay, so again, I need space and fire. Oh, but absorbing arts will be good. Okay, yeah. Recovery arts. Oh, but that's on a... I'm so dumb. My bad. Whatever. Okay, Van... Oh, Avenging Arrow. Yeah. Okay, Revenging Arrow. What do we got? Well, I could put Strike too. Oh, Emerald Ring, actually. Maybe that's better. Yeah, you know what? But I could increase my crit rate. Probably my crit rate. Okay, so I need more time in order to do this. HP, I'm fine. But what can I do with a water? Ooh, restore HP. Oh, but that's after battle. Because I'd want fire and earth for this instead. Executioner, Mirage, and Wind. Oh, okay. Yeah, so let me put... Oh, you already has Strike 2 there. Let me actually... Oh, that's 4. Okay. I see. Let me actually put Emerald Ring here. Let me put Strike 2 here. Let me put... Let me actually make an attack 2. I mean, attack 1. Yeah, and then... I can trade for attack 2. And then... Yeah, I can put attack 2 here. Yeah, because now I just need Earth for Crisis. Okay, yeah, I could do with that. Actually, can I open this extra one now? I want to see if I can. Oh, no, yeah, that's too much. Okay, yeah, I'll save that for later, but that's the idea I'm going with. Okay, next we got... What do we need for this? Avenging Arrow. Oh, we can put Seraphic Force. Okay, yeah, we need wind, water, and then... Shield, HP, okay. Maybe I could do shield, actually. Give me a second. I'll get 2 of HP. Then I'll trade. Oh yeah, because I'm using U material for this, right. My bad. Yeah, but still, I can do this. Okay, these are times 3. Wait, let's see. Times 3. Oh, okay, we already get Heavenly Fortune. Yeah, I can put mine 2 instead here. Yeah, maybe I'll put shield 2. Oh, okay. I can only put that there. What do I need for this? Oh, right, Avenging Arts. Ah, shit. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be expensive. Let's get rid of Break just because I don't use that here yet. So yeah, put Aquaverse. And then HP2. Yeah, because... What's the Agent Guard? I want to see what that is. Oh, that says a regen. Okay. What does it do? Low chance of regen guard attack. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, and then probably want to put water in. Yeah, let me put freeze. Then wind. Let's see, what can we do? I could put Diamond Ring or I could put Lumiverse. Oh, okay, I could do this for Heavenly Fortune. But I kind of want to have this. Oh no, but she's stronger in arts, isn't she? So, yeah, maybe this will be better for default. Yeah, there we go. Now I get Heavenly Fortune. Let's put Mind. Yeah, okay. And then here, I want to put Avenging Arrow, so Time and Wind. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, I don't really have anything for Wind, but Time I can put... Cast or Speed? Let's go with Speed. Lane don't have anything for that yet. What can I put for this? I guess I could put Avenging Arts, so Space and Fire. Yeah, so let's put... Oh yeah, what arts does she even have? I have to check. What arts do I have for Elaine right now? Oh, okay, Space and... Okay, yeah, okay, I like that. Yeah, we'll do what I want to do here. We'll put Solarverse here now. Yeah, because wait, who else did I have now? She doesn't have two. Whatever, doesn't matter. Okay, I have that there. Yeah, Septium Vein. Wait, right? Is this the one with Earth and Fire? Oh no, wait, which one is? Oh no, this. Yeah, so maybe I put Crisis Force for him then. Okay, but I can't put Rot. Oh yeah, because that had to be on weapon actually. I guess I could put EP. I'll just put this for now. And let's put Impede. Get to resist fear. Oh, he's got Forte Guard. Okay, yeah, that'll actually work. Let's switch this. Let's put Rot. Yeah, then I'll need Time. Yeah, let me put Cast. I think this should be enough for now. It's not the greatest, but again, I'm trying to test some stuff out. Okay. Let's go ahead and check the 4SBG. Sorry that took so long. Fit 4SBGs. Good. I was hoping it'd be in different places. What the? Never seen this number before. Before I go, I wanted to mention you might be contacted by someone else about a separate issue. Don't tell me. Oh, Altina, right? Because she's technically part of it? Right. Oh, okay. That makes sense then. They want to know. I see. Maybe Reen and Crow are going to try to connect the dots on their end too. Oh, so it's you. It's a pleasure to speak with you again, Miss Orion. Might you perhaps have some business with my employer? A Thor's alumnus, and a former intelligence agent of the Imperial Army from what I hear. Is she now? Come to think of it, Fairy did tell me about her. That's one hell of a resume for someone around Agnes's age. It seems that the military academy is now where her present affiliations end, however. Sure is pretty though. Looks like those would make a killer splash on a silver screen.
本日連絡させていただいたのはトールズ関係者としてではありません。
But yeah, there we go. Now it makes more sense, right? And Wizen would have information about this, right? Okay.
私が準所属するエプスタイン財団のクロスベル支部からのお願いとなります。
Oh. Oh, she works at the Crossbell branch. Oh, no, yeah, because the Epstein Foundation does have an office there, right? Because that's where Jono was a part of too, right? Oh, we finally moving on to Ringside? Oh, not yet. Okay, fine.
込み入った話になりそうだから一旦事務所に戻らせてもらったが、しかしナジなのか？定常が再び奪われちまったってのは。
Oh, okay, yeah, here we go. Now that makes sense. Right. Okay, but who took it over this time? Last time it was a copy of my demon.
MK 社が開発していた仮想現実シミュレーター。私もジンさんから軽くほのめかされていたけれど。
And why would they want to take it over this time? Last time it was the demon trying to invade the real world.
しかも
Through digital.
まさか MK 社が奪還を放棄してエプスタイン財団に丸投げしたなんて。
Honestly, why the hell aren't you doing it?
ええ、
You guys are the
残念な
hackers.
がら事実です。 問い合わせたところ、私の方でも確認できました。4月某日、異常を生み出していた原因を皆様に取り除いていただいた後、5月に大規模な改修アップデートを行い、6月にベータ版を公開する直前だったそうです。とある勢力によりおとぎの定常が再び乗っ取られてしまったのは、
それもガーデンマスターみたいなゲネシスを使った裏技じゃなくて、まっとうなというのも変だけど、最新のハッキング技術で掌握されたなんてね。
確か MK のネット技術は大陸でも1、2を争うんじゃなかったか？
それこそエプスタイン財団がライバルみたいだけど、でもその財団に丸投げしたってことは。
ああ、その辺はうちが最低限フォローさせてもらうわ。
ミラベルさん？
昨日ぶりだがまた唐突だな。
こういう話になるのであれば事前に共有してほしかったですが。すまんすまん、 GM の方針で財団主導で進めるよう言われててな。アルティナちゃん、今後は任せるとして最初だけフォローさせてもろうてええかな。ええ、それはもちろん。引き継ぎも完了はしていませんし。おおきに。そんじゃあ百聞は一見にしかずや。現在のメルヘンガルテンがどうなってるか非仮想モードで見てもらおうか。
Oh my fucking god. You've got to be kidding me. Ouroboros? And if, wow, how appropriate. The Grim Garden. Like, seriously, look, I know I already said last time about knowing the name Grim Garden, but still, are you serious? Ouroboros took it? Great. Great. A fucking course they did. I mean, with Professor Novartis on their side, I could definitely see that. Or was it that streamer girl? Maybe she would know a thing about hacking.
グリムガルテン？
黒の定常。
Great.
そういった意味合いのようですが。
だがその紋章は間違いなく。
Is this supposed to be the first sign that now Ouroboros is finally making their move, I guess?
って露骨すぎでしょ。
Probably not. Because, let's be honest, does Ouroboros even really need to hide at this point?
結社見食らう蛇。 去年から何度か関わっているけど。
Please, if anything, we've been dealing with the lightweights of Ouroboros. We met more dangerous members in the other games. Mirabelle was terrifying back in Trez to Azure. We had Arian Road in both Azure and Cold Steel. McBurn in Cold Steel, and he was badass. We had Louve and Weissman in Sky.
あの破壊って人が MK のシステムを乗っ取ったということなんですか？
いや、それがどうもわからへんね。
Yeah, because it's like, I don't think it was the Upbreaker who did it.
ただ、破壊は技術者やないし、他の担当者が関わっとると思うけど。
Yeah, and I mean, it can't be Kitty. Ren's no longer a part of that.
結社はアストラルコードという謎のシステム言語を利用しているそうだし。
Oh, right. That. Forgot about the Astral Code.
そうした技術を扱う部門や専門家が動いているのは間違いないでしょうね。
I forgot they kind of had been using that for their more recent projects.
ええ。現在エプスタイン財団も専門家を動員して解析を行っています。ですが正直なところ、相手の掌握速度に追いついていないのが現状でして。なお、結社に乗っ取られた時点で MK 社は定常を通常の動力ネットから完全隔離。MK の通信衛星と財団の研究回線、そして結社の推進の通信網のみで稼働している状況です。
財団も頑張ってくれてはいるんやけど、要所で強力なプロテクトが仕込まれとってな。しかも厄介なことに、定常内の領域攻略でしか解除できへんことが明らかになっている。
その対処に俺たちをまた見込まれてもってのが正直なところだが。
Yeah, I mean, last time I had to face my own nightmare. Again. What am I gonna face this time? Godzilla?
ええ。ただ MK はともかく財団の方には同情を禁じ得ないわね。
ちなみに MK から財団には財ファ企画のいくつかのコア技術の公開が打診されていまして、技術先行されていた財団としては背に腹は変えられなかったようです。
なかなかえげつねえじゃねえか。
はい。我が所属企業ながら。
Yeah, because I'm gonna say it's like, aren't you supposed to give this to the public anyway? All you're doing is increasing the pace. It's not really a reward for us.
まあ、タチが悪いのは認めるわ。ただ、例の計画への全面協力のため、MK のリソースが避けへんのも確かでな。
Nah, fuck you. You guys just can't be bothered to do it yourselves.
閉じたネットワークやから放置もありやけど、結社絡みとなるとギルドも興味を示してて、ならばそのバックである財団にみたいな経緯でお任せしたところもあるね。
Ah, right. We did talk about that a lot. That's why Zin had to be our go-to.
その意味で解決事務所の皆さんに直接関係している案件ではありません。あくまで旧定常を最終攻略した実績をこちらが見込んだだけですので。ですが財団からの十分な報酬と技術サポートはお約束できると思います。この依頼、いえ 4SPG でしたか。
こっちもいろいろ忙しくてな。完全に引き受ける約束まではできね
え。Even though the whole premise of the game is to do it.
ただまあ、まずは様子見くらいはしてみるさ。
よろしいのですか。
ああ、動向がわからねえ結社について何か手がかりがつかめるかもしれんしな。お前らも構わねえか。
はい、報酬も出るようですし、前と同じくいい訓練になりそうです。
うん、彼らのハッキング技術は気になるし、僕も依存はないかな。
クソ面倒だが空いた時間で実践感覚を鍛えられるのは悪くね
いいんじゃない。どんな風に奪われたのかも気になるし。
セリスたちも挑んだそうだし、私も一つ試させてもらおうか。
当然 私も参加させてもらうわ。結社が絡むなら放っておけないから。
皆様ありがとうございます。ではまずは仮契約という形で認証 ID を発行させていただきます。
おっと、それからこのアプリを送らせてもらうで。
グリムサーチ。まさかこいつは。
以前使ったシャードサーチの新しいバージョンということかしら。
ええ、それの黒の定常に特化したものですね。通常のネットからは隔離されていますが、財団 MK 結社の回線にまたがるためか、現在特殊なトークンやポータルが共和国の都市部で発生している状況です。
それぞれグリムトークンにグリムポータルなんて命名されとる。ちなみにポータルはネット結節点で定常にアクセスできるゲートなのは同じ。トークンは定常のリソースのかけらでいろいろおいしいもんの解析に使えるのも同じや。
了解だ。そんじゃまずはグリムポータルを探すところからか。
通常のシャードサーチと連動させるから手始めに旧市街で試してみようか。
So same situation, same reward, same problem, different person. Great. Alright, let's do it.
さて。
Out of my way, assholes.
さて。
サーチするわ。
Not finding any tokens. Oh, there we go. Cool.
サーチだ。
Okay. Oh yeah, did I check up here already? Ah. I thought there was a chest here before.
さて。
Oh no, there was probably, but I guess they don't use it now.
サーチ開始。
Oh, okay, I see the portal over there.
サーチ。
この先だな。行ってみるぞ。
There we go.
サーチ開始。
Okay, that's just water, okay. Thought it was something else.
サーチするわ。サーチ開始。サーチするわよ。
Hmm? Wait, what?
お花はいかがですか？
さて。
Am I supposed to go up here?
サーチするわ。
Oh, okay, 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 okay. I see.
サーチ開始。
Yeah, here. I see. Is this always a thing before? Or is this
サーチするわ。
whatever? Anyway, found it. So, is this one of those Grim Portal things? Its appearance differs drastically from the ones we used the last time Marduk petitioned our aid. Yeah, more menacing. Yes, of course design rather antiquated, dating back to the middle of Dark Ages. Well, then again, this is Ouroboros we're talking about. As the spec reflects the personal aesthetics of whichever society member is behind this takeover. Not like they don't already have people waltzing around in bougie fur coats and gothic dresses. It gives off an unsettling air, but I suppose we ought to examine it. Alright then. Can't go letting down our crew, big-time client. Or a new big-time client, so let's ready up and access the portal. Oh yeah, we all want to call our office sitter over too, while we're at it. Alright, well, let's do it.
ゲットだ。いい感じだ。いい感じだぜ。
Got no reason to wait. So let's save the game. Let's go. I seriously can't believe this. We're doing a dungeon. We're going to an Ouroboros themed dungeon. Please make it all the enemies we faced in Ouroboros locations, please. At least that would make this cool. I'd be pissed if it's somehow still the American Guard's enemies, but again, a different color palette. They loved doing that in American Guard last time. And yeah, I guess we can't really log in from our computer because again, it's taken over by Ouroboros. What is this place? It certainly has ambiance. A bit too much, even. Interstitial mini-domain. Huh. This and Hanlong Chenjai have the same abandoned ruins vibe going on. It definitely matches the ancient castle look on the outside. Yeah, you know what would be funny? This is what's supposed to be a replica of Ouroboros' true headquarters. Which I'm surprised we still haven't found yet. Considering we're already tackling all the major countries by now. We still haven't found a damn thing. At any rate, this appears to be a hub from which we can launch our incursions. Yep, that's about the size of it. Gotta level with you though. Why the enemy even bothered send this place up is a real head-scratcher. That aside, the Foundation's project team has managed to secure this gateway. For our initial 4 SPG, we'd like you to retake the first domain, located just beyond here. Works for me. A little trial run should give us an idea how far this strays from the American version. Let's get the ball rolling as soon as we're ready. Yes, it may be necessary to rearrange the members of our strike team beforehand. So this garden is a place founded upon fixed codes and rules, is it? I shall strive to be of some use on my first foray with it. About the garden, it's a bonus dungeon with minigame elements that progress separately from. Yeah, I know that. Though mandatory during the first half of the story, it can afterward be continued optionally in your own. Yeah, I do remember that. Clearing it when possible is recommended, however, as doing so will unlock narrative-relevant side stories and a variety of content useful for progression. I mean, I was gonna do that anyway. I love how it has, like, all our, like, portraits as if, like, we're in a video game. What the heck? Oh my god, we actually are going dungeon crawler style. This is the area selection screen. Ah, so it shows us ascend the castle as we make our way through the garden. By the way, is this piece me? Wait, is it making him like in a knight form? Oh my god. Yes, that's the player character. It's provided by the Foundation. Oh my god, we actually are in a video game. Well, at least they admit it. To be more precise, it's an avatar modeled after you, Mr. Arkwright. Oh, and FYI, your class is called Shackled Hero. Pretty sweet name, huh? Ugh, why do I get the feeling you're enjoying this? That's cause I am. Incidentally, access to the garden will be denied if you try using a normal avatar. As the saying goes, when in Calvary, do as the Calvardians do. That's the prerequisite to entering this world. Wow, whoever did this must have a lot of free time on their hands. Well, if that's how the game works, we'll just have to roll with it. Okay, so first, get a step through the door in front of me, right? Yes, if you would. What is this? Oh my god, we actually are going old school. What is this place? This is the first domain's board. The player is allowed to move 1 tile per turn. There's a max of 3 movement options. Up and right, up and left, and straight ahead. Note that you are forbidden from moving directly to the side or backwards. Now please select your destination. You got it. Mirror, G tokens, palm battles, mystery, treasure chest, objectives. Oh, so this is the same as like how our selection was, but it's like just a chibi like board version. I see. So yeah, I could go here. I could go here. Oh, but they said I can't go side to side, right? I mean, obviously I'm gonna take the treasure then. Wow, now you can do a little victory jump. Treasure acquired. Well done. I get it now. So I just gotta go at it 1 step at a time. What's that up ahead? That's the door square. That's the core mechanic of the Grim Garden. Every door leads to a miniature dungeon with varying structures. As you traverse, you will have to complete missions that change from door to door. That part's the same as the American Garden. Alright, let's get down to business, you guys. Good luck. Alright, sure. Y'all know how this goes. I fight every monster. Elfenwald. Spectral Fort. Oh god. How beautiful. Though not much less creepy than the castle part. Yes, perhaps the society member in charge truly did cater to its tastes. You know, I could definitely see this be blue blocks. Like, he's like, oh, can you make it pretty colors here and pretty colors there? Either that or it got influenced into becoming this way on its own somehow. Yeah, like how it was with that wannabe demon lord we found in the innermost depths of the American Garden. Speaking of copy the Apocrypha text used by the Garden Master, yes? It was masquerading as Vagrant's Diaspora, I'm told. Yes, we managed to defeat it with the help from a few others, thereby setting it free. But the transformation taking place this time is even more bizarre than back then. We can't afford to take this lightly. Still, this first domain doesn't seem all that expensive. The protection's probably set up at that endpoint. Sweep this place up. Guardians included. Let's find out exactly what the society is trying to accomplish. About the 3 higher elements. Maybe active with great spiritual. Yeah, I know. You're aware that these locations also add unique AT bonuses, such as ones that allow you to inflict these. Ooh. Come to think of it, I bet that awakening thing Van can use. I should be able to make it work with my Grimcap powers too. Then show myself off in full wild mode. Ooh, okay. Good. Oh, okay, so she can do it in that transformation. Oh, so she doesn't have to waste it on like a craft. Good. I can work with that. Please, I always complete the objectives anyway.
刃よ、フォローいたします。参ります。シャードブーストのチャンスよ。任せたわ。
やったか。
サーチ開始。お手並みで配置いたします。
そらそらつや
無駄よ。
スタンダつや
制圧完了。やるじゃない。
サーチだ。
VR
そこだ。
私は初めて入る
そら
がまさに現実と見まごうような光景だ。
これでも食ら
私も少しは慣れたつもりでしたけど、やっぱり技術の進歩はすごいです。
そんなのあっさり乗っ取っちまう結社のデタラメっぷりも大概だがな。
アストラルコードとやらについて MK でも警戒をしていたのです。結社の思い通りには進めない。その思惑が何であれね。
行くぜ。
Sorry, what was that, guys? I was in the middle of kicking the asses of every monster here, the Kingdom Come. So you need to elaborate.
財波駆動。
Let's try this. I don't know this move. Oh no, yeah, we did this. Did it in the pro.
この機は逃しません。
And none of this will count as doing it to the side. But whatever, I need the inside anyway.
任せたわ。捉えました。やっ。
お返しだ。
刃よ、お願いします。
チャンスだ。 レイジングバスター。お返しだ。
許さないわよ。
Oh, right, okay, so this is how I do this again. Right, I have to remember that's a thing. How do I do the transformation thing? Oh no, yeah, so I actually do have to go for a cat, okay. I thought it was like I get to press something for it. But... You know what? Let's do Crystal Shell for now.
クリスタルシェル。助かります。刃よ、お願いします。
手伝うよ。
任せたよ。逃がしません。シュート。
お返しだ。上等だ。鉄道レイジングバスター。見せてやれジュリス。
お願いします。バリアントスナッチ。ヒルンダはお願い。ベルガルドさん。
了解です。もらった。
お粗末様です。
まだいけるか。
さて、さあ始めるか。お疲れさん。怪我はないな。
天の恵みか。
サーチ開始。
するわよ。
強敵だな。隙をつけろ。つやそらほらよせいつやせいはっそ崩れた。これでも食らえ。一気に決めるぞ。
手を貸すわ。やっちゃいなさい。
ロック発動。そこだ。逃がさねえ。ゴーハ連勝。続け。
任せなさい。もらったわ。
行くぜ。
おまけよ。
頼んだ。リゼット。
隙あり。
ジュリス様。ここです。
お返しだ。
刃よ。
援護するぜ。行くぜ。
おまけよ。当然ね。
天の恵みか。
ここです。支援します。
おまけだ。
隙あり。戦闘終了。お疲れ様でした。
良い働きだ、リゼット。
戦局万来ですね。
オールスタンダ。
サポートするわ。
おお切り裂け。ジュリス。
いいわよ。もらったわ。この木は逃しません。
シャートブーストのチャンスよ。
逃がしません。シュート。
手伝うよ。
もらったわ。
ここだ。
スキル性能向上です。サーチ開始。
せい。つや。つや。そこだ。せい。せい。つや。そこだ。崩れたんだ。これでも食らえ。一気に決めるぞ。頼んだ。はっ。暗いな。ゴーハ連勝。先生。おう。もらった。
ここは任せよう。
先生。
頼むぞ、ジュディス嬢。
フォローいたします。来なさい。てりゃリゼットさん任せたわ。もらったわ。
こちらの番だ。
もらった。
よし、上出来だ。
甘いお茶受けをご用意しますね、バン様。充填完了よ。
せい。さあちだ。せい。ほらよ。
覚悟してもらおう。
そら。ほらよ。スタンド。これでも食らえ。スタンド。せいリゼット。
お任せあれ。続きます。
せい。よし、上出来だ。
サーチ開始。やるじゃないバン。
強敵だな。せい。はっ、気をつけろ。そら。せい。つや、そこだ。はっ、せい。はっ、あ、そら。そら。ほらよ。はっ、せい。つや。
油断せずに挑もうぞ。
そこずれた。先手必勝。
加勢するぜ。
頼むぜ。そうだよ。決めるぜ。
お任せあれ。
崩れた。もらった。見せてやれ、ジュリス。
サポートするわ。
砕け散る。任せた。リゼット上。
シャードブーストのチャンスよ。
ここは面白い一手だ。
援護するぜ。
逃がしません。シュート。刃よ。
手伝おう。
チャンスだ。
ブーストチャンス。決めろよ。
手加減
サポートするわ。
レイジングバスター。
加勢するぜ。
はいやっ、続きます。
お返しだ。
さすがは私ね。
見せるじゃねえか、ジュリス。
天の恵みか。
Okay, next let me actually heal. Alright, I keep forgetting I'm supposed to look through these recipes. Otherwise it doesn't do anything. Oh, by the way, I just realized I didn't get anything for clearing the last game, did I? Like no DLC, no extra items, or nothing, right? Let me check. Yeah, I got nothing. Because that's how they usually do it. I don't know why they didn't do that this time. I mean, maybe there's a reason for it, but if not, I'd honestly be kind of shocked because that's how they've been doing up to this point. EP, we're still fine, so I don't need to do anything about that.
Search するわよ。お手並み拝見いたします。
そら。せい。つや。崩れた。もう一丁。スタンダ。せい。つや。
もう一丁。
せい。つや。せい。そら。
他愛のない相手ね。サーチ開始。
そこだ。
覚悟してもらおう。
ほらよ。そら。ほら。崩れた。先手必勝。スタンダ。頼んだ。おお、切り裂け。先生。おう。おまけだ。もらった。頼みます、先生。
おまけよ。
好機。はは、良き手応えだ。
お茶をお立てしましょうか、ベルガルト様。
よし、ゲットだ。さあ来た。
すごいオーラね。
つや
警戒しないと。
つやそこだ。つやそらそらそら。
シャード展開して挑みましょう。
せいせいつや
やっ
つやスタンだ。これでも食らえ。頼んだ。そこだ。逃がさねえ。ゴーハ連勝。先生いいだろう。おまけだ。
手を貸すわ。せいはっ、ここです。遅い。支援します。手伝います。ミッション開始といきましょうか。覚悟はいい？用意しれなさい。グリムナイトレーズ。
Okay, well at least say hers looks better than what it was before. I'll give them credit for that. Just do this. Using Esper's too.
加勢するぜ。
任せた。捕らえました。やっ。
お返しだ。見切った。お返しだ。
隙ありです。
手伝うよ。任せたよ。
おお切り裂け。スタンド。もう一丁。せい先生。承知。おまけだ。
まだまだ上を目指すわよ。サーチ開始。
つやそらつや崩れた。せいつや
制圧完了。次に参りましょう。
せい
サーチするわよ。
強敵だな。気をつけろ。
アクション開始よ。
そらつや
戦局万来ですね。
つやほらよ。そらそらそしたんだ。これでも食らえ。
手を貸すわ。
おお切り裂け。先生承知。もらった頼みます。先生。了解です。おまけだ。
支援します。
参る。天地陰陽凡ガ後波6号章。
こんなもんだろ。強敵だな。気をつけろ。
アクション開始よ。
せいそこだ。そらつやつやそこだ。落ち着いて対処するぞ。そらつやそら崩れた。先手必勝。崩れた。そらよ。
サポートするわ。
行くぞ。
フォローいたします。
行くわよ。
もらった。
リゼットさん任せたわ。やあ
頼んだ。
チャンスだ。
頼んだ。
おお、切り裂け。
こちらのターンです。ガードします。
お返しだ。
良い度胸だ。せい。
もらった。
手伝うよ。
お願いします。シュッ逃がさないわ。
加勢するぜ。
おまけよ。
押せ。
お粗末様です。
まだいけるか。
Alright, good. Got about everyone healed. And we got all the chests here too. Awesome. Alright, let's move forward and continue where we gotta go. I think I'm fine for each. Right, now, you know what? Better be safe than sorry. I'm fully healing Van. Alright, I think we're good. Oh no, actually, I remember there's another door I have to go through later. Oh, I get all of these? Good, I don't just have to pick from one. Okay, I can do this. Feels like something will happen. Trigger traps 25% gain healing. I mean, I don't need healing or power, so I'll just go through here for the leveling. Because we need to be ready for whatever this next thing is. Especially if that one boss from earlier in the last stream is going to be a problem, then this one probably will be too. So, might as well prepare in advance. Okay, I'm guessing all the purple ones are the powerful enemies I can tackle. Okay.
サーチするわよ。
覚悟してもらおう。
チャード展開のチャンスです。
探るぞ。難敵か。こうしてかかるぞ。
そこだ。そこだ。スタンだ。先手必勝。
手伝うよ。
お願いしますよ。
決めるぜ。そこだ。リゼット。
お任せあれ。ここだ。
そうだよ。相手が悪かったな。
次も頼むぞ、バン。
せい。せい。せい。よし、ゲットだ。
Alright, I do have a couple of these droplets now, don't I? I might as well use them. Daybreak. Oh, wow. It's literally EXP. Oh, so I can only use it to help people catch up. Okay. I mean, I might as well give it to Elaine, too. Resonant Glow. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I guess I had to get... Okay, no. So, yeah, it does. Okay. Vitality. Who needs more HP? Probably Van. Damn, Burgard, what the fuck? Why is your HP so damn low? I think since he's kind of like the tank, he should have the most. Like, seriously, how does Pizetta have more? That's crazy. Okay, give me a sec. Okay, fine. I'll get these last two to Burger. He needs it. Power. I have 4, so yeah, I'll just give them all to him. It's into 150 strength. Fortitude, 103. Yeah, let's get Rosette to at least 100. Everyone should be at 100. Damn, she is. Why does she have more defense than Van? Damn. Okay, I'll just give it to Quatre, because Quatre desperately needs defense. Okay, magic, I only have 1. I'll just give it to Van, why not? Then Spirit, okay, so ADF. Just give both to Aaron. Okay, I think that should be good. Let's keep going.
サーチ開始。
強敵だな。気をつけろ。ほらよ。気を引き締める前。さあ、始めるか。ほらよ。さあ。せい。そう、ずれた。
敵を出し抜くチャンスよ。手を貸すわ。
おお、切り裂け。決めるぜ。
了解です。続きます。
見せてやれ、ジュリス。
クリミナルビュート。
ここは任せよう。
ブーストがハマりそうだぜ。
任せたわ。支援します。
頼んだ。
手伝います。逃がしません。シュート。隙ありです。
こちらの番だ。
ブーストチャンス決めろよ。
おせおせで行くわよ。フォローいたします。
おお、切り裂け。お返しだ。加勢するぜ。
やっやっ。
もらった。
リゼットさん任せたわ。もらったわ。
ここは任せよう。
先生。
ゴーテンスプールキャック。はは、良き手応えだ。
お見事です、先生。
サーチ開始。
せい、つや、せい、つや、せい、そら、そう、スタンダ、スタンダ。
支援します。
ブーストチャンス決めろよ。
お願いします。
リゼット。
了解です。ここです。
手伝うよ。
もらったわ。
おまけだよ。
せい。
期待以上の成果かと。リゼットさんグッジョブ。サーチするわよ。
せい、
すごいよ。
せい、つや、
警戒しないと。
覚悟してもらおう。
そら、そら、せい、つや、そら、ほらよ。せい、スタンダ、そら、これでも食らえ。
任せたわ。
そらよ、ジュリス。
手を貸すわ。
援護するぜ。
シュッ。逃がさないわ。手を貸すわ。
ブーストがハマりそうだぜ。
続きます。甘い。
任せた。リゼット城頼んだ。
はあ、そこです。
甘い甘い。
こちらの番だ。
おまけよ。
見せてやれジュリス。
やっ
隙あり。
研ぎ澄ますぜ。
あら、全国万来ですね。
ほらよ。つやだだ。そうスーパーさ。一気に決めるぞ。
支援します。
スタンだ先生。
承知。
もらった。
隙あり。
加勢するぜ。
もらったわ。
もらった。
さて
期待以上の成果かと。
さすがの仕事ぶりだリゼット。ほらよ。せいそらそらせい。ほらよ。せいせい
油断せずに挑もうぞ。
つやそしたんだ。これでも食らえ。
お願いします。
はっ暗いな。おおケラケラ。リゼット。
はい
おまけだ。
支援します。やっベルガルド様。
もらったわ。手伝うよ。
もらった。
ここだ。
チャンスだ。
ここです。
手伝うよ。
隙あり。
おまけだよ。
加勢するぜ。頼んだぜ。
どうかご覧あれ。アクセル。やー終わりです。インフィニティシーカー。威力と効率を高めました。
いつでもいける。そらよ。いい感じだぜ。
難敵か。心してかかるぞ。
そらほらよ。つやつやほらよ。つやほらなんだ。先手必勝。せいリゼット。
お任せあれ。ここです。
頼んだリゼット。
や
おまけだ。
ジュリス様。
華麗なるショーの始まりよ。覚悟はいい？用意しれなさい。グリムナイトルーズ。
ここは任せよう。
おまけよ。
お返しだ。
出直してくるがよい。
お見事ね、ベルガルドさん。
せいさあちだ。せい
お手並み拝見いたします。
つやそらさあ次に行くぞ。
了解です。やあ任せなさい。サーチ開始。これはどう？
心してかかるぞ。
さあ始めるか。
これはどう？
そらお返しだ。そら
参上。楽勝よ。いただき。
ガンガン行くぞ。
フォローいたします。クリミナルビュート。合わせて。はい。おまけよ。リゼットさん任せたわ。サポートするわ。はあそこです。ジュディス様。ええ続きましたわ。バン様。
せいせい
もらった。
よし上出来だ。
甘いお茶受けをご用意しますね。バン様。やっそこ。はっ食らいなさい。そこ。やっ
そら
ヒルンダはチャージ展開のチャンスです。楽勝よ。ヒルンダは手を貸すわ。来なさい。てりゃリゼットさんお任せあれ。続きます。
手伝うよ。
ブーストがハマりそうだぜ。
そうするわ。刃よ。
出直してくるがよい。
お見事ねベルガルドさん。やっ
探るぞ。
これはうるさいオーディエンスね。そこ。
覚悟してもらおう。
やっそこ。これはだ。そこ。
天の命
落ち着いて対処するぞ。
参上。お願いします。来なさい。てりゃリゼットさん了解です。もうここです。決めてバン。任せたわ。
そうだよ。頼みます先生。
ブーストがハマりそうだぜ。
先生
砕け散るがいい。続け。
了解です。もらった。
この木は逃しません。任せたわ。お覚悟。せ
お返しだ。お返しだ。
許さないわよ。ここです。他愛のない相手ね。
助かったぞジュディス嬢。
Damn, still a bit more left. Shit. But yeah, I haven't even cooked anything. I didn't think about it. Alright, I can just use breath. Yeah, that's good. Tier on van. Alright, cool. We're good. Forgot we could do that.
あら、戦脚万来ですね。アクション開始よ。せいせい。そこ。
I have to drop that into it.
そこ。これはどう？警戒しないと。木を見て仕掛けるわよ。やっそこ。ヒルだわ。
よ。任せたわ。か手を貸すわ。任せたわ。
そうだよ。頼んだ。リゼット。
ここは任せよ。はあ、せい。
見切った。見切った。こちらの番だ。
続きます。支援します。
ブーストがハマりそうだぜ。
頼みますわ。
手伝うよ。
もらった。
ここだ。
こちらのターンです。
もらった。
戦闘終了。お疲れ様でした。リゼットさん、グッジョブ。
ラギ成長だ。
やっ。サーチするわよ。はっ、せい、そこ。せい、やっ。
覚悟してもらおう。
くらいいただき。せい、やっ。はっ。せい、やだわ。せい、せい、はっ。くらいなさい。やっ。はっ。そこ。せい、やっ。はっ。
力になれてよかったです。
さて。
やっ。アクション開始よ。これはどう。やだわ。やっ。はっ。せい、そこ。そこ。せい、そこ。
もらった。
やっ。正義は必ず勝つってね。
天の恵みか。
これはどう。
始めるか。
そこ。やっ。くらいなさい。敵を出し抜くチャンスよ。楽勝よ。
Alright. We're making pretty good progress, honestly. We're not doing bad.
やっ。せい。合わせて。
A bit further. At least, at the very least, we can clear the Grim Garden today.
他愛のない相手だ。
I don't know what I'll stream tomorrow. I mean, I guess continue with this a bit more, just because, again, I want to actually progress the main story. I feel like we're not really doing that much, so I'm gonna see if maybe we can do that.
危険度0以上。
承知。
皆様ご注意を。
覚悟してもらおう。
Because again, I at least want to get to like another or like another chapter or just a different chapter. But again, that's if it's gonna work the way I think it is. I don't know, I could be wrong. But we'll have to see.
先生。了解です。
Because I mean, the issue is I finished Loving Ways a bit faster than I thought. Or I guess not that, but it wasn't as much story as I was expecting. I mean, to be fair, it did cover a good amount of stuff. That's not what I'm saying, but it's like, I don't know. I expect this to uncover a bit more, but whatever. Sometimes it feels like that. Please don't attack us. Oh, damn it. Dude, this thing can't be that fast. I refuse to accept that. Okay, with that, all enemies are down. I think, right? Okay, yeah, we did. Yeah, I can just take this to teleport me there, so let me do that. There we go. We're gonna need another group heal again. Because I think the next one's the monster, so... Oh, right, I have to do this and then heal. Breath. One more. Okay, then I can use EP charge on Van. Alright, I think we are good to go. I should probably keep this team, but I actually want to put a lane, so... Can I actually switch her out for anyone? Okay, yeah, switch for Burger. I don't know. He's just not really doing it for me. Alright, let's go. Oh, okay, I get it now. I get what this is supposed to be. So, for each one I get, each extra reward, or each of these rewards I get. I see. Oh, okay, I can change the party lineup too. So I don't change the party for the main story in the Grim Garden, just to... Oh, okay. Oh, right, I should probably give her something. What can I give her? I could give her ATS and AUV. Give AT and accuracy though. Should I give her speed and movement? Speed's 28. What's the speed for everyone right now? Okay, yeah, so we're around 30, so we don't really have to, but... Okay, let's see what else we got. Crit and prevent stat down. I can give her ATS, so then her casting can be faster. Damn, she used the blue and the yellow pendulum? Bro, I need this. Again, I know I should probably have 2 items, but I'm honestly kind of fine with 1. Oh shit, actually, let me give Van the thing for accuracy, because he desperately needs it. Because everyone else has decent accuracy, but not Van. Okay, I think that works. Oh, okay, but I can't save. Okay. But that's fine. Let's just go. Let's see how we do. I'm hoping we're ready for it. Oh, okay, good. Oh, and there's a charging station just before. Excellent. Okay, I didn't know, because usually it's like we go to a floor and then or I didn't know if it would be, that part would be the same here or not, so that's why I kind of did it on my own, but good, we do have that. Okay, awesome. Alright, I think we're ready. Let's go. What am I gonna fight this time? It better not be an enemy that I already fought before. Huh? It's a giant bat with hook hands. Or scythe hands? What the heck is that thing? Some kind of giant bat beast? Oh wait, it's more like... It's no mere monster, but a fiend. No, it better be better described as a demon. Dark Velvet. Covetous winged demon. Increased spiritual presence confirmed. Threat level estimated to match or exceed that of the mid-ranking cryptid. This data density. It's way too high for just a simulation. Don't let it shake you guys. Pull together and kick its ass. Prepare to be vanquished, wicked Jin.
しまいにしようぜ。バンダーライスライダ
ー。やあ、援護する。
加勢するぜ。
Okay, well at least this monster doesn't have that regenerate thing, so I'll take that. This.
もらったもらった。
こちらのターンです。
Okay, this oh
ジュ
shit.
リー様。
Right, I forgot that happens. Let's go Argentine.
財波駆動。遅い。負けられない。
Let's go with not weak to space or wind. Okay, so let's go with
ガンガン行くぞ。援護するぜ。
行くわよ。とどめ。行くわよ。翼よ、導け。はあ。 ナイツ・オブ・アーケディア。
Okay, I will at least say Elaine's aspect is better than before. Because I'll be honest, I didn't like how it was initially. Because before it was like, what was it? All it did was just make her move around while vertical. And I guess like that's kind of how like fairies hover and stuff. But I don't know. I didn't really like that aesthetic. But the fact that she actually used her wings a lot more this time, I actually like it. So I'm actually fine with it. I'll just get better for now.
支援します。この機は逃しません。起動します。ミスティックビジョン。この機は逃しません。コバルトか。ジュディ様。トライを開始します。
お返しだ。
負けられない。
おまけだ。
刃よ、お願いします。はっや。ドライブ開始。援護する。
はあ、そうだよ。
行くわよ。
Wait, he already has Nebulous Cannon? Dude, how the fuck does he have that already?
財波駆動。負けられない。
Wait, let me actually, let me give an EP charge to,
ここが攻め時かと。
let me give it to Jude if she needs it.
やあ。
She has the best arts.
任せたわ。やあ、お願い。はっち。負けられない。
もらった。
リゼットさん。
チャンスだ。呪い。
隙ありです。チャンスよ。ほとばしれ。刃よ。
加勢するぜ。
おまけよ。負けられない。シャードブーストの後期だ。ここ
No, I'm gonna put fairy this time. Yeah, because we're gonna need fire squall as well as a flaming prayer. There we go.
我らの息吹をジュディスさんはあそこです
こちらの番だ
手伝うよ任せたよ
バーさん
しまいにしようぜバンダライスレイダースタンダ
刃よ
加勢するぜ
決まれ続いてくださいもらうだわ
加勢しよう
はいやっ
手伝おう
リゼットさんはい続きますフェリちゃんお願い財宝駆動華麗なるショーの始まりよ覚悟はいい用意しれなさいグリムナイトルーズ
こちらの番だ
炎よ
援護するぜ
参りますコバルトカーテン展開
空よ
頼みます行きますはあ負けないんだからゲッセイ続きます
チャンスだ
手伝うよ任せたよ
来てくださいロード完了ドライブ開始炎よ
援護するぜ
行きますはあこれで決めますいやーとどめですイグニスランページ
お返しだ
お覚悟せやほとばしれ
加勢しよう
全力でいきますお願いしますせーのいただき手伝います
そうだよ
こちらのターンです開始よ後期です財宝駆動ほとばしれ任せたわ
お返しだ
チャンスよやあ決めてバン
せい
炎よ
援護するぜ
やや手を貸すわ援護する手を貸すわや 許さないわよ。ここが攻め時かと。や
悪いな。なんとかしねえとな。そらよ、行くぜ。
お覚悟。こちらのターンです。アクセスブートアップ。行きます。
Ah, boy. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna have to do this again. Alright, give me a sec.
いいな。サンクス。
Team back.
チャンスよ。
Now I'll use our Domo. Damn. Ooh, okay, missed fairy this time. Good.
やいばよ。手伝います。
Nice. Do this next.
行くわよ。
To buy some more time.
ミッション開始といきましょうか。
頼んだ。リゼット。もらった。お返しだ。
敵は取ります。はあ、はあ、そこです。元気を出してください。
お返しだ。
Boy, was that a good time to do a tier. I almost lost that.
上等だ。
Do this.
続きます。
There we go.
この木は逃しません。
もらった。
Come on, we're almost done.
手伝うよ。
Okay, yeah, we can finish this.
はあ、もらったわ。
おまけだよ。
Damn! Still?
お返し
You
だ。
seriously tell me that's not enough? Never mind. It was. Okay, Fairy did get
成長しました。
good.
威力と効率を高めま
Let's
した。
see, don't you dare take that.
掴んだぜ。
ステップアップね。
Damn, that's a lot. Alright. I mean, I did use a lot of different crafts for that fight, so. Whew. Okay, that one was at least a bit tricky. But seriously, damn! It had Nebulous Cannon at the beginning? That's crazy. Okay, you see, that's what I mean. That's what you need to do for the difficulty thing, not the HP regen bullshit. That one, I'm actually fine with, because again, it's like, that's the challenge. These guys are supposed to be like crafted by Ouroboros, so I expect it to be that difficult. A phase change? And it's back. They turned back. What's the deal with that?
皆さん、お疲れ様です。
話は後や。一旦入り口に戻して。
I guess because it's not really the core of the problem, right? Like, this is just a layer. Ah, god damn it, there were... It didn't tell me that. Wait, did it? It might have actually told me that. Okay, the 40 turns, that wasn't going to be possible with what we had. Without anyone KO, yeah, I'll be honest, I could have probably done that, but... Damn, see. I'm actually kind of disappointed in myself.
当然よ。
Whatever, I'll take it. I'll take that on the chin. That just shows I still have a ways to go. Afterward, Van Company withdrew from the domain's depths and returned to the gateway of the Grimguard. Although the inexplicable occurred at the very last second, they were nevertheless informed that their initial request had been successfully completed. So you managed to regain a sliver of control over the first domain then? Correct. The team assigned by the Epstein Foundation notified us as much. Simply defeating the Guardian was not enough to liberate the domain completely. But you did succeed in doing so to a limited extent, as well as discovering a route of attack into the next domain. You kinda lost me there. Basically, the castle's still under the enemy's thumb, except now we can go farther in. Yepperuni. It's looking like the tech team's already starting their analysis too. You should be able to reach the second domain once they're done, but... can't go in. The circumstances are a far cry from those of the original American Garden. This is Gateway for one. Not to mention before we were provided with shops and Cuban analysis services by Marduk Company. Plus a whole slew of other perks courtesy of Mirabelle. The craft enhancement feature was a nice touch. Well, that's just sweetest sugar to hear. We were the ones who asked for your help in the first place. The Foundation is currently attempting to restore those services, but the process is largely trial and error. Ah, I see. Yeah, because I mean, to be fair, we had that. This would be a walk in the park. But without it, yeah, it's definitely more challenging. If anything, that kind of like what is it? It levels the playing field. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Because again, now we can't use cheats to like enhance ourselves further than we already should be. As expected, implementing them will be no easy task due to the high degree of control the society has over the garden. However, I'm told that it may be possible to create a back door, given the appropriate trigger. Well, it ain't the perfect fix is gonna drop in out of thin air just like that. Wait, what? That voice. Mare, right? Hold on a moment. That sounded like... Actually, before that, what's with these gates? This is the first we've heard from her since the incident in April. Yeah, it's like, why now? Well, then again, I guess it does have to do with the garden. It's kind of a bit more her domain. I take it that was Mare speaking just now. Sure was.
Hi.
Yeesh. Here I thought you were on snooze. Picked the weirdest times to come in handy. Not sure why Mare picked now of all times to crash the scene. We'll just put that on the back burner. Anyhow, it looks like the shops and Cuban houses functions are working just peachy again. Well, that was almost too easy. Not that I mind her bailing us out. Guessing they'll look pretty different from how they were back in American days, though, huh? Yes. As at both the domains and game board stages, the designs and specifications of these services have been modified by the Foundation. Marduk's support has been renamed into the Epstein Workshop, whereas Mr. Cube Analysis is now Grimoire Decryption. Wow, really trying to fit the setting here. Like the Middle Ages, isn't it? A bit too much effort, it seems, was put into making them theme appropriate, but they're relatively easy to use, so please do give them a try. Sure. Shall we go take a look then? They're just through these doors, right? Let's head on in. Red Grimoire Decryption. The Grim tokens found during your previous expedition are items that can be... Yeah. I know how that works. Do I have to hold A again? Oh! Cool, Altina's here. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, so it's like a gacha now. So the gold one's probably the best one. Oh, I see. Ooh, a Zarin powder. Yo, that's elite. Twinkling lens. Okay, that's not too bad. I do like the U materials though. We can go for like 2. Oh, 2 golds this time. It's an equip, a costume, and something else. Magic drop. Ooh, the panacea. Yeah, that's gonna be a good one. Magic droplet. Okay. Alright, we'll use this. Okay, just 1 gold and 3 silvers. Oh, it's an actual equip this time. Twinkling lens. Oh, okay, it's just this again. Okay. Okay, we still have enough for 1 more, right? I like how they at least styled it differently. Especially where Altina be. Whoa, what was that? A rainbow one? Holy shit, a Zerum capsule? Why, thank you very much. And I got a blue pendulum. Okay, good. Decisive point. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely take that Zerum capsule. Thank you. About the workshop. Press X in the garden menu to switch over to the workshop. Alrighty, the shop and our other services are officially open for business. We made some slight changes here and there, so feel free to fiddle around and see what's new. Sounds good. In that case, I'll poke my nose around. Yeah, I know how this works. Oh right, you got skill stones you can beef up your combat techniques. Same drill as before. So this time you don't have to log into the garden whenever you get hankering to do a tune-up. You can strength from anytime, anywhere. Straight from your Ziffa. How's that for convenient? Nice. You should the quality of life change. And that about covers it. By the way, I'm fixing to hand over the helm at the workshop to Altina pretty soon. It's the only time you're getting support from yours truly. So burn these last moments in your mind while you can. Will do. I don't think I need that yet, so... Ring mail, okay. I mean, I guess we could use equips. Yeah, give it to... Yeah, Aaron 2. I think Van as well. Yeah, let's sell the rigid coats. We could do with new weapons. Who actually needs new weapons though? I mean, I could technically save it, but... I mean, Van's gonna obviously need it because he's the main damage dealer at the party. Oh, we can't get anything for Agnes though, unfortunately. I mean, I guess she isn't here, so... Need the dagger, because I'm definitely having Resent the party more often. Sounds like a lullaby song I'm listening to. Not gonna customize them yet. Buy items. I could use more Tira bombs. Okay, everything else is still the same. Oh, buy more plugins. Yes, thank you. Oh, and I can already get a Tellus? Yeah, fucking give me this. Oh, we can get Aura Breath already too? Alright, that's good. The Crest and we got Earth Guard. Nice. Use workshop points. Oh, okay, this stuff. Wait, where do I use this? Shop discount. Yeah. Oh, okay, here we go. So how do I do this? So I guess with this... Oh, okay, there's a portion. Okay, I see. Okay, so I have to figure out which one I use it for. Maybe for Shadow Acceleration. Who else has a character stuff? Does no one have it? Okay. Oh, okay, so yeah, some will have different ones. Okay. Maybe because they're like arts users and everyone else is mainly like attackers. Okay, so yeah, let's do it for... Oh, there's a new one, okay. Let's use one here. Oh no, okay, yeah, for art, okay, for those kinds of things. Okay, I get it now. I know why that was confusing to me. Now I get it. Delay freeze.
Skill
Use
up
that
da.
here. Use this here.
Skill up da.
Who else has an arts one? I mean, coin bullets, but I can do that at a time. Sylvie Cross. Yeah, I think Sylvie Cross. Okay, now I have 5 of these. Which one do I want? Probably Pummel. Yeah, at least get that to level 2. Buster's already almost there. Wait, actually... Oh, I have a... Oh, so gold specifically for the crafts, okay. Yeah, let me use the one. Yeah, so there we go. So the more I do that... Okay. So it has its own EXP. From, like, the number of times I use it. I gotcha. I could probably use it for larceny. Seems like it does, like, a whole bar. Which is pretty good, honestly. Mystic Vision. Chaser. Probably Chaser. Okay, for Aaron, probably... What happens if I do this? Oh, HP cost slightly reduced, self-delay slightly reduced. Nah, let's do it for... Oh, right, I don't have it for this. Long Ran or... Oh, okay, so this one... Oh, so support skills get the green ones, okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah, there. Okay. Alright, I see now. Yeah, that won't get it to the next... Oh, okay, yeah, so... For the initial levels, it actually does a whole level, but when you try to get to level 3, it doesn't give that much. Okay, I get it. Then give it for this, then. Yeah. So I have 2 of these left. I'll use it for Phoenix Barrage. And then... She's for Collider Fencer, or... Because Van Raging Buster is already almost a level 2, so I don't want to waste it. Same for a Silent Slasher. I guess maybe I could use it for Zephyr Edge. Yeah, I kind of see myself using it if Elaine's gonna be with us, so... Alright!
Yes, get to that.
Ooh, Grendel skills.
Yes, get to that. Yes, get to that.
Never mind, we'll go back. How do I do it again? Oh, crafts, here we go. Wait, how do I do the Grendel one? Or do I just not have that yet? Oh yeah, because I'm not able to transform to that yet. Damn, I get 15 character stones? That's nuts. Okay, so 2 for this. 2 here. 2 here. 2 here. How much would I need for this? Oh, okay, so 3. Okay, I see. I'm starting to get the picture now. Then I'll use... I should probably just save the other 2 for now, but... Yeah, okay. I'm starting to see the whole thing now. Alright, we can leave for now. Now we got the whole idea. Now then, can we count on you to continue this undertaking as an additional Forest BG? Well, we never did pick up on the Society's trail or whatever it is they're after. But the pay and benefits sound pretty damn hefty, so we'll work our way through here and there. Thank you very much. I'm sure that the Foundation team would greatly appreciate it. Same goes for the folks on our end. Truth told, I felt bad dumping this all on the Foundation. Mayor butting in has me curious too, so I'm gonna look into that when we get the chance. Please do. I should provide my aid whenever you require it. See you next time, Altina. Nice working with you again. Let her remember to show Agnes around here once she meets back up with us. Thank you for your support, Mirabelle. I'll attempt to handle matters on my own going forward. You got this, hon. Just don't go stressing yourself too hard, okay? Looks like you're still on standby for today, but I bet things will pile up fast once night rolls around, huh? I'm afraid I can't comment on that. Now if you'll excuse me. Must be a lot going down over in the Empire. Nice to see she's still keeping at it, though. Must be a little how Rosette used to be way back when. Well, no time to waste. Just need to support the project for Cashin. Alright. Gotta finish briefing our fresh hires on their assignments by EOD, too.
予想通りの面々がめでたく足を踏み入れてきたか。
Of course someone already knows. Oh, this new person. Right.
獅子殿以外は初めてだが、風の勇者も含めて期待できそうだ。
Oh, so this person, he knows Burkhardt, okay. And yeah, he's one of the other enforcers, right?
博士のわがままにも困ったものだが、まあ表の仕込みを彼に任せられるなら、このまま裏を手伝わせてもらおう。次なるは第二領域。名乗りはまだ早いが、様子見くらいは彼女に頼もうかな。
I heard his voice before, but I don't know where. Grimgard. Okay. Maybe this was meant to be like an intermission thing? Anyway. Well, that took us way off schedule. Seems like a case worth for a while, though. Not to sound like a broken record, but we should clear through more of it when we get the chance. Agreed. Doing so may give us some insight on the Society's activities. Once again, you have my gratitude on behalf of the Marduk Company. Don't sweat it. We get plenty out of the deal ourselves. That's never that for now, though. Back to those patrols on our agenda. Now travel outside of Old Town again. Districts contain grim portals as well, so use your shard search to find them as the need arises. Okay. Alright, I should probably heal back at the base first. Let me go rest up here real quick. And then... let's see, what did, what was I gonna do again? Oh, right. But yeah. Oh, I can actually do other stuff. Cool. Well, let me give this to the first. Okay, finally, okay. So I can do Wanderwear for Agnes, Junior for the lane. Okay. Alright, but I have to also go catch a movie, don't I?
Yes, get to that!
Okay, now we can go to the places we used to go to. Okay. I might as well check them all out now. Maybe I can't start the quest immediately, but at the very least I can start off something. Might as well get all these introductions out of the way. But yeah, this definitely feels like we're just really doing side quests. Even with all the commotion, Riverside itself never changes, does it? Yeah, it's got a way of taking a load off your mind. No argument there. So we hitting up Ramadi's place while we're in the area? That's a no-brainer. If anybody has new dirt to share, it'd be an informant. Let's be on our way then.
リバーサイド
ここはいつ来ても気持ちがいいわね。
だが少し匂うな。とりあえず軽く回ってみるか。
Ah, great. His smell. Right. Okay, well, at least I got the quest. It's a concert hall. Looks like they aren't open yet. Damn it. So I can't get that shop yet. Okay, fine. I check Brahmati's last. Just want to check all this other stuff.
フィッシングポイントのようです。
Oh, okay, so that's the quest. Okay. Ooh, okay, new recipe. Cool. Curious. Dude, why is it all just like cure ailments? Did they just not make it for separate stuff now? Of course I don't have business there now. Probably later. Okay, fishing spots at least. What am I doing? Gift from what? I get a gift for myself? Really? I give a gift for myself? Yeah, sure. That's how that works. Like, who am I supposed to appreciate? Myself? Am I gonna have like a event for myself? Like, what gives? This was the doctor's place, right? Oh, okay, no, that's to the district. Okay. Alright, fine. I'll check Bourboni's place.
Ara! バンちゃんにエレインちゃん、みんなもいらっしゃい。
Hello, Bermani. It's good to see you too. You just open up? Seems kind of empty in here.
今日は正午から開けてるけど、思っていたよりもって感じね。どこかで大規模なイベントがあるときはこのくらいになることも多いけど、バンちゃんたちが探っている例の計画の余波かもしれないわね。
How do you know we were looking into that? We shouldn't be that surprised. He isn't Edith's top informant for nothing. This guy's a walkie-talking gossip magnet, huh? His disposition would not be so unerringly confident, unless he had solid grounds for his claim. It's little wonder why Marduk is known to him as a promising informant. I'm gonna go out on a whim and guess you've had someone tailing us since this morning. Oh dear, seems I've been found out. Well, it's whatever. So on to business. You know the drill. Our info for yours. I can offer some of the guild's intelligence as well. Off the books, of course. In summary, you've heard nothing about any anti-immigration terrorist groups. Moreover, there's no sign of activity from gangsters, Jaegers, or criminal organizations. Foreign or otherwise. Do I have that right? Afraid so, Han. There are rumors buzzing about a new anti-immigration group, but they've begun making moves. I haven't heard of it. Despite the frenzy over the space program and the economic boom that attracted seedy elements, they've been awfully quiet of late. At first, I assumed Kinkaid was... that the CID was working to ensure nothing came of it. However, I hear they're doing only the bare minimum, yet somehow all is peaceful. Almost too peaceful, in fact. The point's giving me the heebie-jeebies. Not what I was expecting to hear. It may well be the calm before the storm. Perhaps the invisible hand is at work behind the scenes. Those are my thoughts as well. Putting the behavior of the presidential office and the CID to one side, organizations like Marduk and Ouroboros have their own stake in this. It's like they're bracing for something. A something that's hidden in before our very eyes. Well, we can be sure of one thing. Whatever it is, it's gotta be connected to the space program. Surely you got better cards to deals than that, though, Barmani. Maybe some dirt on Project Star Taker itself? Or that you've been manipulating info on a certain key figure related to it. Also, their identity would stay a secret. Huh? The woman who aided us during the rewind phenomenon. Right. We only learned her identity during the big public reveal. I hadn't realized she was acquainted with Barmani. Now that you mention it, the two of them were together now and then during the student festival, weren't they? Oh yeah, Hermes was. Oh yeah, because she gave us a ride. True. I worked with her on occasion as part of my guild work. Actually, weren't you the one who introduced me to her, Barmani? Ah, you remembered that little detail? Seems that was a rather careless move in retrospect.
でも確かに認めるわ。そちらの彼女が以前からのお得意様だって。
しばらくぶりかしら。
It's the woman I've seen all over the net. Well, if it ain't the lady of the hour, Major Amelia Haring of the Calvert Aerospace Force herself. Nice to meet the real you.
もう皮肉はやめてちょうだい。素顔での対面は初めてね、アークライド。オークレール城に裏解決屋のみんなも。この時間に来れば会えるかもってベルモッティさんに言われた通りになったわね。
Wait, so he knew the exact time we'd be here? How? Okay, we get it. Your info network is bonkers good. We're all very impressed. I promise, this wasn't meant as a ploy to flaw my skills as an informant. I was only trying to help arrange a little get-together, as I heard you hadn't seen each other since the announcement.
いつもやってたバイク便。いきなりやめて申し訳なく思ってたから。特にあなたたちはお得意様だったのに。ろくに挨拶もできなかったからなおさらね。
Nah, we're all good. Water under the bridge. It's crazy to think that history's first astronaut was working part-time as a delivery boy right before. He doesn't know that talk about you retiring because of an injury was just a cover story.
怪我をしたのは本当。ただ、復帰は可能なレベルだったわ。私が計画への参加を打診されたのは、3年近く前の帝国との大戦の終結直後。次期大統領の要請によりパパハーリング大将経由でのお誘いがあったのよ。パパは最初は半信半疑だったけど、私は真っ先に飛びついちゃってね。何せ早急の彼方、大気圏外の宇宙に行ける最初の人間になれるのよ。これでも対戦初日に戦果を上げてたから、1階級特進での退役を決めちゃったわ。1年にわたる厳しい訓練を終えてからは出たばかりの動力バイクで運び屋も始めて、しばらくしてから記者さんの紹介でアークライドとも出会ったんだったかしら。
Yeah, I remember that. Wow, I see some buck-wild resumes, but yours takes the cake. But why a part-time delivery driver of all
あら、
things?
バイトのつもりはないわ。どちらも本業だと思っているしね。始めた理由は簡単。パイロットとして宇宙飛行士としての実践訓練になるからよ。
And how would that work exactly? Wait, seriously? I suppose riding an orbital bike does require split-second decision-making and a high tolerance for acceleration. Wait, what? Okay, being a pilot, I can kind of understand. I'm not really seeing the astronaut thing. And again, it's not like she was in a car chases or anything like that, so I'm not really seeing where the split decision thing comes from. And to steer with near perfect accuracy at top speeds is not a skill one requires overnight.
ええ、その通りです。最初は Z1 と迷ったのだけど、
I mean, if anything, I feel like the Z1 makes more sense.
女性ドライバーがほとんどいない世界だし、有名になるとまずいからバイク便にしたの。公道を走りながら絶対に事故は起こさず、コンマ1秒のタイムを詰めて荷物を届ける。今ではパイロット以上の天職と思ってるわ。
I see. How fascinating. No surprise you thought about being a Z1 racer, considering your competitive streak. Shame you didn't go for it. Couldn't eat a 2-bit chump of a top racer for breakfast. I can easily imagine that, especially with how expertly she maneuvered that gunship. Admittedly, I do have mixed feelings about having unknowingly worked with a member of the military, but I'll put them aside for now. Incidentally, I suppose I'm a little late in realizing this, but you're older than most of us here, aren't you, Major Me?
タメ口でいいし、エルメスでもいいわ。28だからあなたより3つ上かしら。ああ、アークライドもそうなんだっけ？
I mean, you're not wrong, but it's funny how friendly you're acting after pulling one over on us. You really ain't gonna let us draw a line in the sand, are you?
これが私だし、お得意様を手放すつもりもないから。計画が無事完了したら、バイク便もちゃんと再開させてもらうわ。その時はどうかごひいきに。せめてそのくらいは言っておきたかったの。
Fine. Fine then. You done a lot for us, so I'll be looking forward to your grand reopening, Hermes. That's why I need you to watch yourself out there. Not sure this project will go like they said it would during the announcement.
ほんと鼻が利く男ね、アークライド。
What? Hey.
なんなら顧客以上の関係になってみる？年下だけど結構タイプだったりするし。
Yeah. I know you're just trying to play me. What the hell, lady? The helmet comes off and suddenly you're Miss Grabby Hands? How does it feel being the goddess's favorite, you bastard? Anything to say for yourself, fan? What? Why me? I didn't do anything. Now here's a familiar sight. But I do get the feeling she's not being entirely forthcoming with us. We can hardly accuse her of being deceptive. It's only natural that there are matters she's not at liberty to disclose. Indeed. However, her desire to see Mr. Arkwright and the rest of us did appear to be genuine. Alright, check what's going on in this shop.
ご注文をどうぞ。
75 EP? Really? You expect me to spend 600 too?
いや、もう今あんちゃん待ってたわよ。
Yeah, love you too, buddy. Anyway. Time to move on to the next location. We'll deal with the quest later. Huh? What's that? Sounds like propellers. Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. Of course. But all the space and the orbital bikes and the live streams, of course they gotta add drones next. Latest model small-scale drone. Appears to have been designed for deliveries. Yes, but I haven't heard anything about drone deliveries being implemented by any companies here in the Republic. Did you order something recently, Van? Nope. Got no idea what this is. Now I'm getting a call. Who's this from? Out of my million contacts. Sup, my name's Rains. I'm technically a member of ZCF in the borough. Glad I found you guys. I got something to talk with you about. Voicemail just out of the drones. Yeah, seems like it. So it's safe to say you're the one controlling this thing then. What's this all about? As a matter of fact, I'm handling a request from Hermes, the delivery lady. You guys know she's stopping her delivery service for a while? Yes, although we only just heard about it. Well, that timing works out pretty nice. So yeah, basically she asked me to help out her clients while she's off. Instead of by bike, I'm making deliveries with the latest model of ZCF drones. Gotcha. Well, you're summing in for Hermes, that's a welcome thing to hear. On top of that, it's clear you're no simple entrepreneur. Pretty damn suspicious that you're asking me. Seriously, with the cherry on top is that the guy isn't even trying to hide how shady he is. That's just how things are in the real world, kiddos. Anyway, you ever need anything, you just gotta give me a call. I'll get to you anywhere here in Edith. For the time being, let me present you with this as a token of our new friendship. Ooh. Now that I see how this all works, I admit it does seem like it could be useful. You may also be interested to hear that our drone delivery shop has some exclusive products you can't find anywhere else. So by all means, give us a call in order to your heart's content. Hell of a sales pitch, bud. Still can't say I entirely trust you. But if you're feeling for Hermes, then yeah, I'll probably put your little drone there to good use before long.
Yes, get to that.
Wait, how exactly do I do that? Oh, drone shop, here we go. Oh, I can buy action too? No, yeah, give me that. Don't know about these things. Oh, so you bargain. Okay. Okay.
お目当ての一品、確かにお届けしたよ。
Okay.
スケジューラーを起動したわ。
自分へのご褒美ってな。
Okay. But yeah, we're just gonna go to all these places. Well, maybe not the circuit, but at least the others. Then we'll figure out what to do later. Or I mean, we'll just save it for next time, and by next time I mean tomorrow. Because again, I want to do story stuff. I really feel like this whole act so far has just been me doing side quests. It would seem the space program has been the center of conversation in this district as well. Yeah, it's really trending with the younger generation. Even the entertainment industry is feeling the impact. The proliferation of T-phones is a likely factor, but with the breadth of information they grant access to. Well, between the movie theater and the Tyrell Times, we're hardly short of any points of interest. Any other location you tend to visit? That Eastern restaurant, Cayenne, is a Hayward affiliate for one. It comes to getting the underworld scoop, we can't go wrong there. That seems as good a place to start as any. Let's begin our rounds then.
いらっしゃいませ。ようこそおいでくださいました。
Melon blend, okay.
今後ともどうかごひいきに。
Again, gotta save my money until I can actually use it. Huh? Blue Star earrings, speed of movement 3. I'm fine. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, take this. Fancy pencil, really? I still never had to say why I do stuff for Yume. Or Yume, however you want to say it. 100 HP and 10 CP. Yeah, sure. You know what? It's not honestly the worst thing in the world. Because at least that doesn't mean I waste so much HP stuff on it. Damn you. Alright, so who's actually here? Ah. You know, maybe I'll come back later. Maybe I'll go see a movie first. Wait, are you telling me I can actually fish here? Like, for real? Now, you know what? Fuck it. I'll fish.
腕が鳴るな。腕が鳴るな。さあ、来た。腕が鳴るな。
Oh, there we go. I just need the right angle. There. Did too early. Damn, still did too early. Keep thinking it's gonna go at a much faster pace than what it is. There we go.
Yes, get to that.
Oh, snow crab, okay. Now, hold on for now.
おいしいポップか何を買うんだいまた来てくれよな
美味しいアイスはいかがでご注文は何でしょうかありがとうございました
Alright, here's the board.
どうしようかしら
Sea reports a large monster, Queen Kumamba, lurking in the deepest part of Dirk Memorial Park. Okay. Request from the police inspector? Never done live to see the day. Kids Inspector Daswani is starting to accept us. It's about time you ask me.
さて。
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, so the shop was just a vending machine. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, because I remember there was a place here. Yeah. So we were here for a quest once. There we go. Found it. Yeah, to the waterway. Okay, next we'll go... I'm gonna go actually check out a movie. Fuck it.
夏の新作映画がいくつか公開され始めてるわね。長靴を履いたミッシーの続編はいつ発表になるのかしら。
Ah, that's right. I forgot she was a fan too of Missy.
いらっしゃいませ。
Raven Legends. Okay. I'll go Sacred Journey. Okay, I think... Okay, who said I wanted to see it? Yeah, because I went with Quattro for the other one. Oh, he's not even an option. Let's go with Burgard and Juno, just to change things up. There's 3 tickets for Sacred Journey. It'll be 6 on the mirror. Hola, how's your day been? Yo, what's up, Azian? How you been? I'm doing good. Just been chilling for the most part, so yeah, doing alright. Barbara was a missionary nun with a large scar on her forehead who traveled the frontiers, spreading the word of Idios as she went. One day on her travels, she met a young orphan boy from the west by the name of Vince, whose early life had been much like her own. She wanted to make sure he grew up to be a good man, and with her strength to guide him, they set out on a journey together. On the way, they accidentally stumbled onto a small settlement which had been beset by thieves for several months. They got so far as to take the chief's daughter hostage. So there's no way to fight back without fear of her coming to harm. Upon hearing this, Sister Barbara stood up and marched straight to the thief's death.
教会のシスターが一人でなんでこんなところに。野郎ども！一体どうなってやがる！
あんたの部下なら間抜け面を晒して仲良くねんねの最中だ。さあ、村から奪った金品と食料を返せ。ついでに利子もいただこう。
化け物シスターが。こっちにはまだ人質がいるんだ。娘の命がどうなっても。
バーバラ、ジョーちゃんなら解放したぜ。心置きなくやっちまえ。
先生をつけろと何度言ったら。まあいい。でかしたビンス。今からお前に鉄槌を下す。10秒くれてやるから懺悔を済ませろ。10、9、8。
待て！あんた、俺に雇われる気はないか？
3、2、1。
っておい！カウントが！
ゼロ！
Damn, I didn't even realize it's been 4 hours since I streamed. Shit. Not to toot my own horn, but I think I did pretty darn good. I don't get many chances to play a character like that, so I'm proud of how it all turned out. Definitely a change of pace from the usual 110% Judah roles you get cast in, that's for sure. During those powerful monologues and devout prayer scenes, it was refreshing to see that kind of performance from you. That said though, it was your yells in the combat scenes that impressed me most of all. Really feel a righteous indignation. Without a doubt, that was something only you could bring to the table. Thanks. We didn't want to go all out when it came to representing justice and principles that can't be compromised. I think that was me putting a little bit of myself into the role. And now I'm kind of having second thoughts about whether it fit the character. I'd say it fit just fine. In fact, despite how it might have seemed at first, I'd say a role like that suits you perfectly. For real? I'm glad you think so. Also, I'm starting to realize just how much Judith takes after her grandma. With the gravitas she brought some of those scenes, kind of like I was looking at young Dominique Lanster. A rough and tumble yet righteous traveling sister with a battle-scarred face. She definitely reminded me of a few women I'm well acquainted with. Ein and Celis chief among them. Yeah, because I was going to say, I could definitely picture Ein being that. In fact, the resemblance is enough that I have to wonder if the movie's heroine was inspired by someone from the Gralsritter. The only Spitfire I know from the church is my sister Disciple, but now that you mention it, I can definitely see that happening. But no matter who she might have been modeled after, the energy Judith put into her performance made it a real engaging watch. As a former member of the Gralsritter myself, the movie featured many familiar sights and concepts. Oftentimes, the Dominion will pose as a traveling priest in order to resolve problems en route to their current mission. Among them, there are some who would put even the likes of Barbara and Celis to shame with how rough they can be, forcing open a path. No fooling. Damn, this trip really is stranger than fiction. There we go. Alright, fine, I'll go talk with the two Dominions. Hey, what's the blue thing? Did I miss something? Oh, I did. Oh, I can watch 2 movies? Oh, okay. Might as well do that now then. Let's go with Elaine and oh, so this one I can't go revisit. Fine, I'll go with Fairy then. I mean, I might as well get all these brochures now. Because last time I almost did, but I missed one, I think. Or was it 2? The Tale Yet Untold, a tale of young legends. A young hero, an ordinary boy named Akira, has his life turned upside down as he finds himself suddenly wrapped up in a mysterious terrorist plot. An evil organization named Nebula operates in the shadows, far from prying eyes. Their goal is subject out humanity using supernatural powers. But driven by a strong sense of justice, Akira is powerless to stop them. When a girl's in danger though, he rushes to save her without a thought. Attack from one of Nebula's leaders pierces the boy's chest. As Akira's consciousness begins to fade, it did well to hold them off. Leave the rest to me. The man appears using strange power to send the villains scattering. Proceed to infuse this flaming aura into the dying Akira's body. Upon awakening, Akira realizes he has now become one of the heroes with the power to save humanity, a legend. 6 months pass and Akira is busy training alongside his fellow legends when suddenly the evil organization appears before him once again.
俺はみんなを助けたい。誰も死なせたくないんだ。だから力を貸してくれ。俺の中の命のオーラ。バカな。俺様のダークネスを焼き切っただと。あ、アキラくん、ついにやったんだね。あの野郎、この土壇場で覚醒しやがったぜ。しかもあのオーラは。ありがとう、師匠。あの時もらった炎、今ならわかるよ。こいつは願いの形なんだ。だから俺の意志でどこまでも強くなる。このパワーはありえん。こんなガキどもにレジェンズのオーラが扱えるわけ。行くぞ、仲間たちの分もお返しだ。くらえアルティメットバースター。うわー、この俺様が。
That movie was awesome! The characters were all so brave, and you could just feel how strong their bonds were. I get really choked up by it all. I had a feeling you'd like this one. Despite it being an animated film, the action scenes were pretty intense. But you enjoyed those parts too, right? Yeah, I couldn't take my eyes off the screen. Also, I kind of related to the main character, especially with how he could weird flames like that. Of course you did. Do you think I'll be able to stoke my Kruger flames just like they're white hot as Akira's were? I know you will. I bet I bought a mirror on it, even though I'd probably lose that gamble regardless. In a bracer's line of work, you're regularly forced to come to grips with the harsh realities of the world. So after seeing that movie, I feel like I've remembered what pure courage and justice look like. Suppose that's what makes Akira a true hero. The kind that can only exist in fiction. Know where I'm standing. I think you've done a good job keeping your own courage and sense of justice burning bright. Despite all you've been through, you never waver from your convictions. You got nothing to be ashamed about. I'm not quite sure how to feel about that coming from you. But still, I appreciate the sentiment. Thank you. Good. Finished the movies. Now I'll go meet with those two. Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Okay, where are these two shitty priests at? I swear, these two are always just hanging around and can't actually do their job properly. Yet they act like I'm the incompetent one.
お主ら首都に来ておったのか。
ベルガルド先生
Really? You're saying you didn't know that they were in the capital, considering they've been here the whole last game? And failed in spectacular fashion? Come on, Master. That's embarrassing.
ご無沙汰しています。バンさんたちも。
おいこらアークライドてめえどういう猟犬だ
What did I do now? All I did was just walk in.
姉弟子たちを差し置いて先生と街巡りとかどうすべき筋をどうした
Hey, he came to us. I didn't bring him.
ま、仕方ないかもしれません。未だ未熟な裏弟子ではありますし。
Hey, I did way more than you did in the last game, Leon, so I don't want to hear that from you.
前回の事件でようやく一人前の弟子として顔向けできるくらいにはなったようですが。
Yeah, you better, bitch. Does she want to throw down again? Gee, thanks for the open-armed greetings. Honestly, I had no idea you both were even in this city. We haven't seen each other since that case, have we? Thank you for your help in resolving it, by the way. You just had to go and bring that up again. Just thinking about it makes me want to crawl in the hole and die. Understandable, even if it never technically came to be. Odir may well have been ranked among the highest of your myriad gaffes. Oh, okay, right, yeah, because they would remember. At any rate, Van, those were indeed, as you put it, greetings. Such banter is custom amongst us fellow disciples. The more you speak, the less I want any part of your customs. Your horns mean to see the two of you are doing well. Given the timing of your visit, I take you're not merely here to sightsee, am I wrong? Not in the least. We come about a search, as it so happens. What for? Considering your line of work, I would assume it regards an artifact. Give or take, yeah. What we're after is real damn delicate, so I was hoping we'd track it down pretty quick. Unfortunately, we received conflicting information, so we were unable to find it here. We'll be leaving the city momentarily to look elsewhere. That all sounds like a hassle and a half. Need some extra pairs of eyes, so we'd be happy to offer them. You see me as a fellow disciple now, right? Let me share the load. No, we couldn't possibly burden you, our master, with this. What he said. This is our duty, and ours alone. Oh? Now I'm curious. Really? I mean, to be fair, you guys didn't do that great of a job trying to recover what you needed to last game. As one who no longer bears the mark, I'm in no position to speak on what the Gralsritter ought or oughtn't do. Nevertheless, I still wish to continue my role as your mentor. I plan on staying at Van's side for the time being. Should you need anything at all, don't hesitate to reach out. And if you happen to run into any of my other disciples, let them know I said hello. Master. Yeah, we'll pass it on. Good fortune be with you, Master. And don't let your neediest disciples over-dependent steal too much of your valuable time. Hey, I barely need them on my team, alright? I do fine well enough with everyone else. You want, you can borrow him. Maybe we should go around or two before we leave, just to make sure he hasn't been slacking. What? No! I object! You really are loved, aren't you, Burgard? Yes. To master, there's no greater blessing. Alright. Just checking if there's a need for me to do a search here. And we're good. Oh, right. Just give this now. Okay, we'll go to Auber District. Then I think that'll be a good place to end the stream for tonight. Because again, I'll probably just continue this tomorrow. My bad. Well, it's not like we get many 4SPGs out here. But it's better than never, at that least. We're taking a quick peek around and swinging by the cathedral. I suppose I can see why you might question the need to frequent this district. On a separate note, we'll need to find some place to park before we can expect a bulletin board. You heard the man, Aaron. It's going to the school parking lot just a bit. That reminds me, Agnes is at Aramis right now, isn't she? Perhaps we ought to stop by and say hello while we're here. Oh yeah. Yes, we could do that if we got time. In that case, why don't we grab some stuff from the patissiere for the student council members? As stressed they sounded earlier, I'm sure they'd be happy to have some pick-me-up sweet treats. And I suppose it wouldn't hurt to buy a little extra just in case. I can hear my wallet crying. Oh well. Trying to love Andalusia with the world? It's a cause worth breaking the piggy bank over. I'm gonna buy up their whole stock of the summer exclusive 3 citrus yogurt mousse dessert. Let's do this! God damn it, Van. Do you really have to sound so uncool? See, I didn't park illegally. Oh wait, are we actually going there for? Shit, I meant to say that for... I was hoping it'd be like I just wander around and then I go later. Okay, never mind. Hell yeah! We got the second summer limited edition tart! The No Bank Mango Cheesecake. This beauty is a creme de la creme of all desserts. I gotta have me a slice. Now! Dear Ideas, please shut this man up for me. Thanks. Van, you do remember who we bought these for, yes? Be it as it may, it seems like Agnes and the others are fairly busy right now. Now may not be the best time to bring this over. I concur. It would be best to wait a little while longer so as not to disturb them. In the meantime, the ice packs they provided should keep the dessert sufficiently cool. Tomorrow we put this on to good use by checking the bulletin board and stopping by the cathedral. A fine idea. Return once our business in the district is settled. Sounds good. Not picking up much of a cent, but it does seem like there's some 4SPGs waiting for us. Circling back a bit though, that was one odd ass call it made for me. Incidentally, Van, I've been getting a real kick out of your Bon Bon Appetit blog. A Bon Bon Appetit. You read my sweet reviews? Well damn. Means the world, honestly. Yes, well, that brings me to my next point. I'd like it if you could post more frequently in the name of making the confectionery world just a little bit wider. My hopes are high for whatever comments you and your friends have to share. Couldn't call myself much of a man if I turned down a heartfelt request like that. Sugary rewards they promise ain't got a thing to do with it. No, sir. Upload confectionery reviews to Van's blog by selecting premium sweets from the gourmet tab of the book. Ah, really? That's a thing? Okay, sure. I'll just buy one in case for myself. Oh, wait, this cures freeze though. It's only 360? Alright, let's check the 4 SPGs. Is a hitman formerly under Almada's employee who's still at large and a hefty bounty on her head. Made to drag this little rat out of whatever hole, drop her off on the gossip. Huh? This is a rather disturbing request. It's barely even a bounty hunting job. Almada, the world's worst mafia organization, has been totally crushed. Most of the remnants have been captured as well. But some of them have slipped through the cracks. Among them, an assassin off the most wanted list. Hard to believe. I don't remember all the details of who she is, but the guild should have more information. I'm fairly certain she was a sniper at least. Sounds like the requester has some beef with this lady. Now that they know where she is, they decide to take revenge. You worried about something? Well, there is something bugging me. Wait, you can't seriously mean to take this on. I didn't say that. Wait. What? Wait. It's not gonna be the same chick as before, right? No, but they said a hitman under the employee. That doesn't mean like one of the leaders. So I was gonna be like, she should be dead too. Regardless, it's a 4 SPG. You can't just ignore it. Let's at least check in with the guild and see what they know. Alright, but I won't let you dirty your hands in front of me. Keep that in mind while we're talking to Hazel. Alright. It all depends on what we learn. Nah, if I have a chance to kill someone up, I'm gonna kill someone, bro. If Van's not gonna be the man to actually do these kinds of things, then I'll do it. Like I said, if he's supposed to call himself shady, then he needs to do it. Huh? Oh, look at these two. Okay, there's nothing to really check at the cathedral, but I'll just chat anyway. Father Reborn? Oh, apologies. Father Zaman. It's been quite a while, hasn't it? I'm glad to see you're indeed as hale and whole as you claim to be in your letters. Bishop Orwell, glad to see you're in good health as well. And Father Watson, please, there's no need to be so formal. I withdraw myself from the congregation for the sacraments after all. I'm an everyday civilian now. Humble as ever, I see. So he's got pulled at the cathedral too, huh? Well, no, Mass, I can't say I'm surprised. Okay, there was nothing important there. Okay. Alright, I might as well look for this kind of stuff. Wait, what's this? Oh, this is the... It's the Principality of Sam's embassy, okay. I don't remember anything of it, but... Hey, if it is, then... I ain't got anything else to input. Okay, I'm not seeing anything here. Okay, then maybe it's at the school then. Maybe it's at the school.
サーチするわ。試験休み中なのもあってか、あたりも少し静かに感じますね。
ま、今頃生徒どもは試験明けでパーッと遊び歩いてるだろうしな。
さすがにあなたみたいにハメを外しすぎたりはしていないでしょうけど。
アニエスさんは生徒会だったね。差し入れ喜んでくれるといいな。
何にすんだ。
Ooh, okay. 500 and CP10. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take the cure burn too. Okay. There we go, okay. Well, it wasn't at the school, but it was in front of it. Okay. Let's also go to the Grand Circuit, because that also has a main story. Oh, I see Zin over there. Is he my ass? He's just chilling, having a nice drink. That should be me. The Grand Circuit's really buzzing right now. Shouldn't be any Zenith 1s on the schedule though. Halfway decent grind like this can't be gathered for nothing. They running a race over there? Supposedly today's event is a trial session of sorts for the GR Championship. Yeah, simply put, it's a race between commercial cars and hot rods instead of Z1 models. Bar to entry is a bit lower, so it's more accessible to amateur teams and underdogs. Real deal ain't till tomorrow though. Today's race is just the dry run amateur teams mixed in. Well, compared to Z1, it would seem there are only so many fanatics who are partial enough to attend. Then notwithstanding, from what I hear, there is value to be had in spectating these competitions. What better way, after all, to demonstrate the limits and potential of the cars we drive on a daily basis? I knew you of all people would see the appeal, Master. That settles it then. We make a beeline for the track stat. Gathering info is still priority number 1, but I guess taking a quick peek won't do any harm. If there's truly no talking our way out of it, let's take a look on that dry run then, in addition to the rest of the district. Okay. I'll check here first. Ziffer, of course. Okay, got this. Ah, I see. Yeah, that would be here. Cool. That worked out better than no force BGs. Peach nectar. Okay. Oh, so this guy also sells the drinks just like that other chick does. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. I have to go about here, right? Yeah. I figured. Oh. Okay, yeah, still the same as before. Okay, good. Oh. Yeah, Maxim, the director, Giordano. Isn't he the taxi driver? Why the hell are we talking to Zin? I thought he would be the guy we talked to. You know what? Don't matter. Fine, we'll hear what these guys have to say.
やっぱり一仕事終えた後の一杯は最高じゃな。ささ、マクシム君にジョルダーノさんもノンアルですまんが遠慮なく飲んでくれたまえ。
ゴッチ監督が引き受けた最新作「パーフェクトドライバーゼロ」。僕の俳優としてのキャリアもますますステップアップしてしまいそうですね。
はは、コードを使ったレースシーンもなかなか決まってたぜブラザー。どうだい、いっそ非公式の公道レースにもエントリーしちまうのは。
いや、さすがにそれはバン君と散々やってしまった気がするが。
Yeah, full champ. If the head get too big and karma's gonna come down on you like a ton of bricks. I'm well aware of that. Thank you very... Wait! Wow, for the Van and Judith. Do my eyes dare deceive me, or is that the beauty's play? Come to accept all those offers I sent out at long last? I'm afraid not. Even if I were interested, I wouldn't appear before you without notice. Don't have to answer so seriously, Elaine. He's already off on his own little world. But anyway, you finally wrapped up shooting for the new Perfect Driver movie, huh? That's right. This one delves into the origin story of the first entry's protagonist, Louis Adler. It's Director Gotti's latest work. He handled the blending screenwriting while the production side was helmed by Vegas Films. It's at the premiere as soon as next month. Believe you me, I pulled out all the stops on this masterpiece for the ages. With Giordano as our consultant, we got on the city roads and shot the greatest stunt-action street race that ever has or will grace the television screen, or silver screen. That's not all. It's got everything. Gorgeous gals, romance, did I mention gorgeous gals? Oh, and titillating scenes that'll make the crowd roar. That's right, I'm taking the triple S. Sexy, sinley, spectacle. It's my magnum opus. My piece de resistance. You realize you say this after every project, right? Still, you do manage to one-up yourself each time, so props on that. Honestly speaking, this film's a pretty big stylistic departure from the first and second entries. That in mind, I have a feeling series fans might be split on it. Well, one thing's its own truth. It's full-speed Gotti flair with no brakes. Shooting this flick was a gas and then some. The heat this cat brings in is gonna burst through the screens and blow the crowd straight off their seats. It's feedback like that from the cast and crew that gets me grinning ear to ear. Alright, I'll admit, you guys are selling me on it. I look forward to seeing it up upon its theatrical release. Yes, better buckle up now, as you folks are in for one hell of a ride. On top of that, Maxim here will be teaming up for Aslan to help me out with a little extra something pretty soon. You can leave it to me. I'll get the job done, Maxim style. And while we're at it, I'll rope the Z1 buffs in and keep the hype going at 11 all the way to the premiere. My ex is something. Are you talking about that rumor that's been making the rounds online? Maybe, maybe not. I can't divulge much. But let's just say it's an energizing promotion, in more ways than one. Aslan has a part in the movie too, so the two of us will be splitting up from Director Gotti and touring from city to city. As one of the leads, I need my fans to continent over to join in the excitement. Is that really all you're after? Can't bullshit a bullshitter, dude. You got ulterior motives, and I know it. Okay, fine, I'll shoot straight with you. Yuma still doesn't get that I'm a star, even after all this time. But just wait. Once I grab the media by the horns, I'll finally be more to her than just that funny old guy. What? All I wanted is to say, wow, Maxim's the coolest. Is that so wrong? Hey, we ain't about to argue. Shoot your best shot, champ. I mean, again, at least he's trying. Anyway, I mean, we do have to check out the Grand Circuit. I guess I might as well.
確か今日は GR 選手権の思想会をやってるはずだな。
Z1 マシンではなく改造した市販車で行われる動力車レースであったか。そちらも少しそそられるものがあるな。
アマチュアも参加してんだっけか。熱いレースが見られそうじゃねえか。
さてと。
Okay, let me check this stuff. Okay, got this. Oh, another Septian. I mean, I'll take it anyway. Let me just save again in case. Oh, right, put in a different file this time. Alright, let's just check it out at least. It's a way bigger turnout than I expected. Guess it isn't just the diehards who came to watch. If it's this popular now, GR's got a bright future ahead. Oh hey, I recognize him. Pardon me for leaving you in the dust, Graham. Damn, thought before but to overtake him at the next corner. I didn't come this far just to lose. Yeah, it's the curve, isn't it? Woo! Go, Lucio, go! Push that pedal to the metal. Keep your cool, Graham. You still got a chance to pass him. So, you guys are taking part in this too, huh? Oh, Van! How goes it, Spriggan? Well, if it isn't Van's street racer friends, and the high bloods of Orcion at that. I see now. You enter your usual modified cars as amateur teams. Looks like it's just your captains who are actually at the wheel, though, huh? Graham and Lucio, yeah. No better stage than this to test your street racing chops, am I right? The registration limit and entry fee kept the rest of us in the stands, though. Whatever the circumstances, the zeal to test oneself is something to be admired. So, how are the standings? It seems as though your friends have the lead over the other amateur teams. They do, but... well, you know how much those two hate to lose. So they're playing to beat not just each other, but some of the more famous teams while they're at it. Isn't this still just a dry run, though? Not that there's anything wrong with being ambitious, but... yeah, they kinda take it off the charts and careen over the edge. Lucio! I don't believe myself. Blending this lane to game? Racer number 32, the front run of the amateur teams has made an unfortunate skid and rollover. What's this? Someone's catching up to him. Crap, now I've done it. After all the effort I spent tuning it up for tomorrow. A startling error in judgment says racer number 31 crashing off the track. Yeah, seriously, it's like he could have avoided it. Even if he had to be on the grass a bit and lose a bit of time, he still could have done it. The two amateur teams are now losing the lead they had maintained until now, one car after another. Luckily, neither driver appears to be injured. What are you doing out there, Lucio? Man, that scared the pants off me. The wrong move and they could have been goners. Either way, there's no coming back from this one. They're gonna have to withdraw. They ain't both in dead last. For the love of... I warned them, didn't I? The fact they got off with only light injuries is the one silver lining. Given the damages sustained, however, it's not looking good. Both their rides are totaled 6 ways from Sunday. Fixing them by tomorrow is impractical enough, but adjusting in light of today's results on top of that? What a mess. And just before the real deal even. It's exactly why my uncle and I told him not to get too heated. Well, don't let it throw you off too much. I mean, it's not like these competitions are one and done make or break deals. Besides, having a few losses to work past only makes victory that much sweeter down the line, right? Obviously, words alone can't do so much to turn your attitude around. But the two of them made it out in one piece. They can borrow a different car, race again next year. There's options. I can even give you some advice if it comes down to it. Point is, you gotta shift your gears forward, not in reverse. Yeah, makes sense. Pass that along to Graham and Lucio. At this rate, tomorrow's race is practically a wash. So does it mean we should just give up? I suppose there's yet another facet of adolescence. Even Van bursts into life when he's talking with these kids. Okay, good. This should be about everything now. Okay, so we just have all the quests to do. This is a monster extermination. One about a hitman. And then this. Okay, so yeah, I think this will be a good place to end the stream for now. Because again, we do have a... Damn, it's actually almost 5 hours. Shit. It's already past midnight too. But yeah, I will have to say, I kind of do hate that it's like this whole Act 1 seems mostly just side quests. It's not really main story quests. Because it's like, really, why the fuck would I want that to be the case? It just seems kind of boring. Because look, I get it, they need to introduce you to the game and everything, but it's like, come on, who the fuck's gonna go into Horizon and not at least try to play Daybreak 1 first? Like, that'll at least give you already a good amount of stuff on like how 4SPGs work. We don't need this much of a rundown, okay? Unless it's like, oh, you're not gonna do 4SPGs with the other characters you're gonna play as or something. And they're only as Van, so you have to do them now because later you won't be able to, and it's only Grim Guard stuff maybe. But even if that is the argument, I feel like there shouldn't be a reason to like make this like all about that, because it's like, I'm not saying it has to be the main story like in the space race or stuff, but at least like covering a bit more Ouroboros or seeing the other side, like what the space craze can do. But again, maybe that's what these quests are gonna also be about. I don't know. I just feel like it's too much of like an intro thing that honestly it feels like the prologue was an even better intro to it than this. If anything, Act 1 should have been the intro, and the intro should have been Act 1, in my opinion. I mean, again, I know it's ridiculous because there's like, you already have these connections established and everything, but it's like, it felt like more of the serious stuff went down in the prologue than it does now. Like, really. I get like this is still supposed to set us up with how the situation has changed, but again, way too many side quests to already do for the start of this. Especially since this is still like Act 1 Part 2, right? Yeah. I mean, then again, I guess we don't know how many acts there are or how many parts are gonna be in an act, so maybe that's part of it too. I don't know. But like I said, I'll probably stream this tomorrow because, like I said, I finished Wuthering Waves in one day instead of needing 2 like I thought it would, so we can just continue with this tomorrow. I'm still just going to be waiting until the official release of Arknight's Enfield, and then I will make that the official Sunday stuff. And I'll try to grind a bit more at the start of this week for Do at Night Abyss, so we can immediately go to it, because I have improved my characters now. My account's looking a lot better than it did before, but I still got some things I need to kind of work out to be like, okay, I'm satisfied with this and I think I'm actually ready for what's to come. At least that's how I view it anyway. But anyway, I hope you guys did enjoy the stream for tonight. Let me give a shout out to AZ and Twitter169 for shouting out the stream. And also to the guy from earlier, but unfortunately I had to reset my Twitch stream manager because it froze for a second and then it just like erased everything for the chat room, so yeah. Can't really recover that, but that's just how it is. But anyway, if you guys did enjoy the stream but are not already following the channel, please make sure to leave a follow. Much appreciated. Check my YouTube channel, I post all the vlogs, subscribe as well. Join Discord, you guys already. Links to all those are on the channel. But this has been Xanthos Voice. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. I'll see you guys next time. We're out.